let us just take a moment to appreciate one of the best title screens ever created for a video game. Hello everybody, how are we doing this evening? Because I am really feeling it. There we go, we did it. We can stop the stream right now. We did it! Didn't even take 5 seconds and I already said it. Okay, yeah, that's it. Stream's over. Everyone can go home. I said the thing. But yeah, I hope everyone is ready because I just want to take a second while I greet everyone and just do my intro just to sit on the screen right here because not only does it look gorgeous, and not only am I a sucker for weapons that have been struck into the ground, but honest to God, I love this title screen so much because in order to see it in its completeness, you actually have to just sit here for a little bit and just listen to the absolutely gorgeous music. And just have the whole entire scene just change in real time. It's so good! Also, I didn't forget, there's your sips. You ain't gonna drown me before I start playing this game. Oh, Marian Disco! Hey, hey, indeed! Guys, am I just allowed to cry right now? Seriously? Like, real talk? Can I just bawl at this intro? Because it's just actually one of the best. But yes. Oh god, and the Monado, I mean unnamed sword starts glowing once it gets to nighttime. It's so good! Anyway, sorry, I'm done now. And then you finally press the button and there you go. There's your actual title screen. You got this, you got the title screen to Metroid Prime, where it's Samus's visor. You got the title screen to Metal Gear Solid 4. There's some good-ass title screens out there. Are you ready for a 100-hour journey? Yep. It might not quite be Persona 5 Royal in length, but it will get up there, I will assure you. This game stream might need to be a little bit cropped. Or it might be a little bit cropped. Yes. Hang on. I might have to change it a little bit. There we go. The only problem is I think there'll be a slight black bar, which is the only big problem, but it is a little bit cropped. But unfortunately, I think it's either that or black bars, and it's just one of those things that I would rather not show off if I can avoid it. That's slightly worse. Hang on one sec. I think also, one sec. I think it's also because if I just do this. There we go. Right. Yeah, now I remember. It was still on Wii resolution settings, so I can fix that pretty easily. What's a start of a new game without a little technical difficulties? There we go. That's a look. There we go. That should be better. There shouldn't be anything that is missing in terms of information. It'll be like little bits off the side which are a little bit cropped. But other than that, resolution should be absolutely fine. So, yeah. So, people who don't know, I have been playing through the Project Rainfall games. Or Operation Rainfall games. I always call it Project Rainfall, that's technically incorrect. But, I played Pandora's Tower first. I played Last Story, which was the last game I just did. And funnily enough, this one was supposed to be the first one that I did. Because Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition came out last year. And I said to myself, this is it. This is the perfect excuse to play this game now. I've always wanted to play this game on camera, but it was always going to be a massive undertaking. And then finally, the Definitive Edition got announced, and I went, this is it. This is the perfect chance. And then Persona 5 Royal came out at the same time, and I said to myself, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't do 100-hour RPGs. Like, you know, 2 of them at the same time. So I had to put this on the back burner for almost an entire year. Because other projects just kept on creeping up. But you know what? It's finally here. And out of the Operation Rainfall games that I just mentioned, this is the only one I've ever played. I beat this game 100% when it came out. Or when I played it, I should say, which has been like 7 years at this point. Maybe 6 years. So it has been a while since I've seen anything with this game. And with that being said, I would like to ask if people keep spoilers to a minimum, because there are plenty that are still watching this for the first time. So I will also not spoil things, but yeah, I just wanted to get that out there before we get started. So you know what? Oh! It actually has my Xenoblade Chronicles 2 file. Ha! As a special bonus for having played Xenoblade Chronicles 2, you can start the game with 100,000 gold. Yeah, fuck it. I'm taking that money. You can't stop me. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's amazing. Hey, Scotty. Glad you can make it too. Never forget the carrot. You won't let me forget the carrot. Who says no to free money?
Long ago, the world was nothing more than an endless sea, cloaked in a boundless sky, reaching as far as could possibly be imagined. Then 2 great titans came into existence.
God, I'm hitting nostalgia already.
The Bionis and the Mechonis.
Scotty, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And also, Yuna, thank you again for the Prime sub for 8 months in a row. Another month has gone by, it feels like 13 months was yesterday, indeed. It really does, holy shit. Can we rewrite the history of the world to say that 2 massive, like, continent-sized mechs decided to fight each other, and that's how the Earth was created? Can we please retcon history so that that's in our history books? Like, don't get me wrong, you got the large, you know, clump of mass, and that became, you know, the center of gravity or whatever. That's cool and whatever.
This vast land,
but it doesn't beat sick-ass mechs.
Is under attack.
Yo, Fox Rocket! Hello, friends. Hello indeed. Oh god, I'm so excited for this. I fucking love this game. It's like on page 26 of the Bible, dude, and on the 69th day, God created Gundam. God, I wish! Look, if that's what the Bible preaches, consider me converted. I'm just saying, if Jesus came off the cross and got in a mech, I'd be like, fuck yeah, Jesus! Where do I sign up?
Get away from me!
Retreat! Clearly I need to just become religion's marketing manager. I just rewrite the Bible to have mechs. Instant 100% increase in devotees.
They're advancing down our weak right flank. For a bunch of soulless machines, they seem to know a thing or two.
but we'll see.
Extreme Teen Bible Mech Edition. Hell yeah, like Korean Bub Jesus, but mech instead. Exactly. Jesus was a stand user. That is my headcanon.
We've been given the order to retreat. We're pulling back the line to Colony 6. That's where we'll set up the last line of defense.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Any more time spent hanging around here, and we're done for.
Count me in. We gotta get out of here.
Or we can stay and fight.
What?
So you look up the word betrayer in a dictionary, and you just see Momkar's face.
Change our destinies. We have the Monado. With this, the future is ours for the taking.
Stupid beast. Your body can't take any more of the Monado. I can tell by just looking at you.
Getting short-sighted in your old age, Dixon. I'm fine. Don't worry, I'm still in control.
I should have known I couldn't talk sense into a beast. Let's do this. I'm going with you. You'll need someone to drag your corpse off.
As long as you think you've still got the strength in you, old man.
Boy, you two. We've been ordered to pull back. I'm leaving.
Well, I say you're coming with us. What would we do without those?
The enemy's second wave is approaching!
It's now or never, Dunban. Let's show them what we got. We'll give them a warm Hom's welcome.
Acknowledged.
We each need to take about 10.
What are they trying to prove? I'm not throwing my life away. No point dying in some godforsaken field. Nothing for it. I'll have to use Dunban as a decoy. Yeah, that should give me time to escape.
Thank you for referring to the audience of your plan, Monkar. And also within earshot of anyone that could hear you saying that you're gonna betray us. Also, LRR to target a monster, play a character. I'm using a proper controller for this. I remember I had to play this whole game with a Wiimote and a nunchuck the original time I played this. Controller is so much better. Target enemy to display the battle palettes. Select fight icon and press A to start the battle. Sup, Mechon? Approach target to auto attack. If you're too far from a monster, you can't attack. So, similar to, for people that don't know, Xenoblade Chronicles is a real-time JRPG with a super good battle system. Select arts with the left and right on the D-pad. Press A to confirm. You cannot use an art in the following circumstances. You're out of range for this art, or conditions for this art are not met. Select from 2 different arts. Monado Enchant, power up party members, deal major damage, or deal major damage with the Monado Buster. Honestly, right now, making it so that... Okay, like, I'm doing stuff that I know you should be doing, because I've played this game before. And I won't explain why I do enchant first, because technically spoilers. But it's definitely worth doing. Who the heck is he talking to anyway? The audience! Or the voices inside his head, one of the two. Come on, lads! 3 against the entire army, but we got the power of anime and Monados on our side, so we should be absolutely fine. In fact, I might even be able to, check the, what enchant does immediately if I decided to, see the tooltip. I don't know how old this game is, but the Definitive Edition looks great. Original game came out in 2011 for the Wii. And let me tell you, this is obviously the Definitive Edition on Switch, which has, which uses the Xenoblade 2 engine, and has a huge update on the visuals. Let me tell you, Monolith Soft, the company that made this game, for the Wii originally, fucking witchcraft that they got that thing working on that system. Like, actual honest-to-God witchcraft.
You gotta be kidding. It's their main force. Looks like
By the way, are we doing the extra story of this game this time? What, you mean Xenoblade Chronicles 3rd semester?
Let's even the odds a bit.
Quite possibly.
You heard him.
Dixon, Monkar.
I swear Monado sounds like a yogurt brand to me. Wait, why yogurt? Last year after playing this, I fell in love. I'm so happy that this game got its recognition that it deserved. Honestly, I feel like a lot of it was due to Smash Brothers, with Shulk being added to Smash. I do think a lot of it was due to that. Because I remember when Shulk got announced, and people were like, who the fuck is this guy? I don't get it. And then memes happened, and then people found out that this game existed. The long-distance rendering of the Bionis in the original.
I'm still good to go.
Guess even a hero's gotta reach his limit eventually.
Mumka, what are you doing? That way is...
Sorry, brothers. Hate to drop this on you, but it's the Monado they're after. So have fun keeping them occupied for me.
Oh no, Mumka betrayed us. How would I ever have guessed with a guy who looked like that?
Organize your funerals. Well, see you, boys.
Wait!
If this is a joke, it ain't funny. Looks like this is it. At least we know our luck can't get any worse from here. Dunban?
Dixon, take care of the survivors.
Dunban, what are you playing at?
Those idiots. I'll just come and get the Monado when everything's...
Mumka's doing all the people with the eye bags a disservice. You got them betrayer eye bags. They're completely different from regular eye bags.
Oh no, please! No!
Also, good job running into, like, 30 billion enemies, you dumbass. That was a good running away tactic. Joseph Joestar, you are not. Dora the Explorer says, can you spot the obvious shit in this story? Also, don't pay attention too much to all of these places we are totally not going to go to eventually. This is also the part where you realize that battle is on the fucking sword of the Bionis. Oh, sorry, of the Mechonis. And you realize that the entire sword is a goddamn bridge now. It's so cool! Sorry. This game makes me very excited. Joseph Joestar, you are not a power phrase. Yo, Rumi! Cam is happy. I am super happy to be playing this game.
I bet I can use its optical system to align one of the anti-air batteries.
All these places are more that you would go after the opening credits.
It's broken.
What? Nah.
The joint section. It's buckled.
I feel like I can nerd out since I've played this before. It's not going to be that I'm not paying attention. But I feel like I can... at least, you know, talk about some things instead of trying to pay attention and take everything in, you know? Also, Strati, thank you so much for the 50 bits.
Huh?
For everything being so cool.
An M69!
Nice.
Its armor would be perfect for making a shield.
But yo, Cheston, how's it going? Even more obvious with the remastered models, yeah. Oh, did they redo the textures and not stretch them out? Oh no, they redid everything visually with this game. This game is a completely different engine.
It's just a Crabble.
Like, this game is using the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 engine. So yeah, they had to redo everything in terms of visuals. Are you playing expert mode? No, I am not. This is the first time I'm playing this version of the game, so I do not have expert mode available. When the HP gauge is depleted, your character will be incapacitated. Basically, don't fucking die. Select darts with the left and right. Use backslash to deal damage. Surprisingly, from the back. Okay, maybe... Is it going to teach me about directionals? I don't think it is, but I know about directionals. Restore HP with light heal. Select who will be healed with up and down on the D-pad. I don't think I can actually... Nope, no, I totally can. Using art's free. You cannot use the same art repeatedly. Once the cooldown period is finished, you can use the art again. But you also got a lot of other things you gotta keep in mind when using arts, such as which way you're actually attacking the enemy. But just dropped in for a minute. See you later. See you later, Rumi. Hopefully you can pop in again later. For each character has a special art called the talent art. Select the talent art icon and press A to use it. The gauge fills up every time an auto attack connects. I think right now for Shulk it's... Yes, turn strike. Defeated enemies will drop treasure chests. Press A to open it and take the loot. And people know how much I love looting. Hey, I got an iron crab shell and a small shell. Cool. Green ring stops you from escaping. Defeat a monster to make the ring disappear. Basic JRPG battle mechanics. Oh! I just realized I have to now press ZR if I want to continue the story. Oh! I'm pretty sure the original game did not have that. I'm pretty sure it just continued originally. That's super cool if that's the case. Or, nope, never mind. Nope, that's just to catch up on the story. Never mind! It just wants me to leave. Or, take out the enemy and then leave. I thought it was like a prompt that came up that's like, okay, you want to continue the story now? And I was like, oh, that's nice if you want to take a breather. No, never mind. I'm just a dumbass. It's so weird seeing the beginning of the game considering where I am in my copy. Not gonna say more than that. That's fair. Aggro and positioning. Also known as the MMO mechanics. Aggro is the measure of a monster's feeling of animosity towards a party member. The more damage that a monster takes from a party member, the greater of aggro towards that member. If a member of the party becomes the target of the monster's wrath, an aggro ring will appear around them. Shulk's backslash deals more damage if he attacks an enemy from behind. This is called the Arts Bonus feature. When you are in a position to gain an Arts Bonus effect, it will hopefully be highlighted for you as a chance art. When an aggro ring appears around Rhine, Shulk has the chance to use backslash from the rear. If successful and the bonus effect condition is met, the damage value will be displayed in that little thing. Also, okay, this one I do know is new. The fact that it actually lets you know when the art is going to do its bonus effect. That was not in the original. You just kind of had to know. At least let you know. At least let you knew when it worked.
Man, what were you doing wandering off by yourself? Stay where I can keep an eye on you. It's pretty dangerous outside of the colony. There are all kinds of monsters.
Yeah, but thanks to you, we got its shell. Everyone in the colony is going to be really happy.
I always found this part funny. I wonder why everyone's going to be so happy we got a monster's random shell. I mean... is it really going to be... like, how much stuff can a shell be used for? Memo system is super helpful, like, holy shit, this should be in more games. Oh, you mean, like, story memo stuff? Oh, absolutely, especially for JRPGs. They are like a godsend in some JRPGs. Yakuza has it, actually. Every single Yakuza game has a memo which tells you all of the characters. Which, honestly, at this point, that series is baked into my, like, blood. So, I don't need it as much, but... for a lot of people, it's super helpful. From aggravation, Collins Dictionary says it was Brit youth slang.
I'm more worried about you than the shell. Oh, whatever. Knowing what you're like, at least you'll make a decent weapon out of it. This scrap driver's excellent.
I just learned by watching Dixon make weapons.
Of course, Dunban's weapon still beats them all.
The Monado. I hope I can figure out the secret of his power one day.
You will, Shulk. Anyway, we better get back to the colony. If I'm late for drills again, old Square Tash is gonna kill me.
Square Tash? Oh, the Defense Force Colonel. He's pretty scary.
Tell me about it.
Sorry, I didn't mean for you to come all the way out here during your break.
Don't worry about it. Let's get back.
God, it's so weird seeing you with facial expressions. Like I said, I don't want to harp on the original too much, because like I said, it was a mastercraft of, like, making the use of your system. But man, it's so weird having these characters have actual face rigs, as opposed to just a straight-up polygon. Follow the dotted path to advance the story. The path to the next main story objective is displayed on the minimap. You can switch to the minimap full screen by clicking left on the stick. Okay. CR to display the guidance panel at the bottom right of the screen, allowing you to check the story memo. Press CR while the guidance panel is open to close the story menu. Right stick to camera. I'm pretty sure I can figure that one out. And plus to open the system menu where you can save your progress. You cannot save during battles and story events, however you can save in most other situations. This game includes an autosave feature, which is super useful. The game will save automatically at certain points, blah 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 blah. When the game is autosaving, look for that icon. Got it. You can review tutorials at any time. Further tutorials are added as you play the game. View these to see more information about topics that you've already been introduced. Oh my god, there is a lot. The Event Theater. The Event Theater is now available from the game's title screen. This lets you rewatch any events you've seen before. By changing the settings below, you can adjust the scene's weather, time of day. Wow, really? That's cool. Huh. Yeah, you can even see... You can even change it for their dumb equipment. Because there is some dumb equipment from what I remember. But for the love of God, please let me get my loot. Thank God. Oh, music in this game, absolutely stellar. You're going to hear me saying a lot of good things about this video game. So, don't you worry. Also, I'm wondering if I can get... Yes, I can. I can... Oh my God, I can see it in the distance. Holy shit. Okay, sorry, for people who don't know, that blue light in the distance is a random item that you can pick up on the field. Those are super important, and they used to have the worst draw distance on them, and the fact that I can see them so far away, oh my god. Debuffer break top. Okay, yeah, we are getting some mechanics that we should not know about yet, but the game will probably teach us. AKA will be seeing Cam gush a lot. Yeah, this is one of my gush games. I got a few gush games. This is one of my big gush games. So I hope you're ready for me to gush. Niche, I'm gonna have to leave. Twitch ain't stop being a bit. Oh, really? Fuck you, Twitch. Well, thanks for stopping by, Agent Cat. Hopefully Twitch will stop being a bitch for you. And then you can come back later or next session. Yeah, entomology's rad. It's fun to see worlds float from language to language. It's definitely very interesting. Also, yes, I am going to fight everything on my way to where we need to go because experience is super important in this game. Also, I get treasure chests, so... Oh man, we're getting crystals and shit already? Okay, right. There's a bunch of stuff that I need to keep an eye on. Also, Ryan, could you get the... I know I don't have the ability to tell you what to do yet, but, like, can you draw aggro, please? Okay, there we go. I just wanted to get my backslash. Cam, why am I murdering bunnies? Because they're super cute and cuddly. That's why. Also... let me... this is just straight up better, isn't it? And, yeah, armor does indeed still change the appearance, thank God. Wait, also... Huh, apparently I could change my head type as well? Really? Oh, I could just straight... Okay, wow, I could just straight up make myself look naked if I wanted to. Okay, right, so there is... You can now glamour your equipment. That's actually pretty cool. I'm actually a fan of that. I could go full... Again, the full shirtless run could be a thing. I also love the fact that Ryan was saying that he loved my strap driver, and I'm going to replace it immediately. There you go, Ryan. Fuck my shitty scrap driver. I got a new weapon. You can change the appearance to whatever you want, regardless of what armor you wear. Oh my god, that is so nice. You could not do that in the original game, and you had some real dumb-looking stuff. Oh, here we go. The Collectopedia. Gather collectibles. The latest additions to your collection can be registered in the Collectopedia. Fill in a row or collect all items in an area to receive a reward. Also known as what I'm going to do when I'm not streaming. Because, oh my god, this shit is... this shit can get in depth. The thing is, it gives you rewards, so it's super worth doing. Like, it's super worth doing. Oh, actually, expert, limit XP gain and adjust character level. Okay, you can just do expert mode straight from the beginning, really? Huh, I did not know that. I thought you had to beat the game once in order to do it. Okay. Well, I'm not going to do it, but, you know. Where can I look at my arts for each character? Submenu, clear appearance. Okay, so I could do all of this to be efficient. It's under arts. Arts. I might not have the arts menu yet. I might have to wait until that unlocks. You could... This is one of those games. But yeah, Slit Edge. Attack from the side. Lower physical defense. Basically a good opener for a long fight. And before you do backslash. Speaking of which... Backslash! I have to do my best Shulk impression as a Brit. It just needed to be done. This, oh my... Okay, is it just me or is the enemy density in this game way bigger than it was in the original? Wouldn't surprise me. It definitely seems like it's more dense. Although maybe that could be my imagination. Expert mode caps you your level, and that's like the inns from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Okay, good to note. I hope you guys don't mind if I just destroy a few more enemies. When I played this game originally, I think I got to like level 5. That's a little bit overkill. I just decided for some reason that I was just going to see if I could get some new stuff immediately. And I already got new art, which is super dope. But yeah, it's also because they just drop a whole bunch of stuff. Plus, it just lets me listen to the music some more, if I'm going to be honest. That being said, I won't take too much longer. God. This game really is a looker. Once again, the Switch being the console that I point to basically go, hey, if you got a strong art style, and if you have, like, the power where it's needed, then you can make some good-looking games. Graphics be damned. You just need to know what you want to focus on.
Here we are.
I won't forget to add stuff to the Collectopedia, don't worry. There'll probably be, like, times when, once I get to good break periods, I'll just put in whatever I have into the Collectopedia all at once.
Yeah, when I've sold any parts I can't use.
Alright. See you later.
Huh. I remember that it said that, God, it's so weird seeing some of these small changes. I remember when, your party makeup changes. Again, I don't remember if you could, like, change their equipment when that happens. Welcome! You could buy inside, sell anything here. A shopkeeper has that above their head. Make money by defeating monsters and selling your loot to a shop. You got expensive loot and inexpensive loot. And they can also be used for some other things. Also, quests! Also known as the thing which I'm going to try to ignore, but end up doing anyway, because there's so fucking many of them. Press A to talk to anyone with the exclamation mark above their head. Complete the quests they give to receive money, XP, and items. Press Y to trade with named individuals. Some of them will gladly take an item you don't need in exchange for a rare item. Story will progress even if you don't do any trading and complete any requests. However, using these features may give you an advantage in-game. Welcome to what we're going to be doing for the rest of the stream. Okay, fine. I'll put my stuff in the Collectopedia. Considering I can already finish a row here. Poison defense free. Nice. That lingering shot of Ryan when he walks away, the animation really wanted to show off them hips. I mean, if he's got them hips to flaunt, then I'll say flaunt them, you know? Dearie me, my grandsons are having quite the altercation, and now, to get the upper hand, they are both in training. That doesn't sound good. Have you ever heard anything so ridiculous? I certainly haven't. I do hope the younger of the two wins, though. He is my flesh and blood, after all. That's why I'd like someone to take him the biscuits I've made. Wow. Damn, Granny, playing favorites. It might encourage him to train harder. Take Marcia's biscuits to Jirok. Okay, real talk. I'm doing this one for a very specific reason, because you get a very specific quest. That being said, I'm going to be ignoring quests for a little while. For a very specific reason. But this one, I will absolutely do. Thank you for the follow. I'm not going to try and say your name. I don't know. Chat can... Manachanson. Manachanson, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, chat. I knew my linguists would be able to translate. Make sure my grandson gets those biscuits, all of them preferably. Cool, will do. View relationships with the affinity chart. Sorting to named residents of an area or a town will register to the affinity chart, which shows the relationships between party members and residents.
I can feel the power.
Oh yeah, also this game likes giving you experience for like everything. So like, anytime you get to a new area, money and experience. Anytime you find something new, money and experience. Which I really like, actually. It's very MMO-esque. Funnily enough, Final Fantasy XIV does it a lot as well. Where, it basically makes it so that money and experience, is given in increments for lots of different things rather than just fighting. Obviously, quests are one of the big ones. Resident translators. Question. Aren't there some quests which are locked once you get past a certain point? Correct me if I'm wrong. Yes. That is very true. RNG is a bitch with collectibles. Oh, it absolutely is. It absolutely is. Thankfully, in Definitive Edition, they made it way easier in a lot of places. In order to get some of the rare collectibles. Okay, so yeah, we got our landmarks. You can actually, if I remember correctly, you can fast travel to any landmark you have. Yes, which is super useful. Right, so what I'm looking for, quest log, that's what I'm looking for. I'm wondering if, take Marcia's biscuits to her grandson, Jirok. So, I'm wondering if it's still the case where it's not marked on the map, where the quest you need to go to is, or it's not, like, made distinct from the other quest markers. Stuff I'm gonna have to figure out. Press R to set the quest as active. Okay, thank you. I will definitely do that later. Discovering landmarks. The colony features landmarks, important places, and hidden areas and locations, places of interest. Find all of the landmarks and locations in an area to open up the complete area map. Don't mind if I do. It highlights it on the map where to go. Oh my god, that is so useful. I know that seems like a really obvious thing, but I swear to God the original game didn't have that, and it was so infuriating.
You idiots! What the hell are you playing at?
Surprise Shulk face.
Uh-oh. The Colonel's gonna explode.
Crashing the mobile artillery into a house. How long have you been in the Force?
Oh, it's so good to see your mustache in glorious HD.
Sorry, sir. It's just that we were trying to go as fast as we could, like you ordered. But it's impossible to get back to the military district in only 40 seconds.
I don't want any excuses. Champions don't whine, they win.
This is the type of father where he has his son, and he had the dreams of being a footballer or some sorts of sport, you know, whatever it was. But he never achieved his dream, so then he puts all of his aspirations on his kid. That's the type of energy I'm getting from this dude.
Yes, sir.
You're a disgrace to the uniform. Are you forgetting the shame you brought on this force during joint maneuvers with Colony 6? Stick your back into it, maggots! Move it!
Yes, sir.
Get the artillery back to the military district, double time! Then I want 1,000,000 press-ups from both of you, and you better not stop until your biceps explode!
Colonel, we can't move the artillery.
What? You better give a damn good reason why.
Sir, the impact of the crash damaged the ether conduction cable. The ether fuel proceeded to leak out, and now the cylinder is empty.
Well, change the cylinder then. Can't you even do something as simple as that?
The auxiliary cylinders have all been used up. It'll be 3 days until more come in, sir.
I told you to keep a stock of fuel in reserve.
Oh god, I knew what was gonna happen. God damn it. I knew I was gonna hit it.
Sorry, sir.
Guy moves in an amusing way. Yeah, that's why I wanted to mimic it.
You're nothing but slackers.
Same old Colonel. At this rate, the men will all be dead before they see any action.
We'd rather thank Full Metal Jacket, you know? We need to thank Full Metal Jacket for basing that one drill sergeant off of that one dude from Vietnam who was super real. Because we got so many top tier drill sergeant characters out of that. By the way, this place is huge. And you can explore it all, like, immediately. Obviously, not quite going to do it yet. Also, another thing that's worth noting, if you look on the map, you can actually see where on the Bionis we are. So we are just below the, Phi. Which is, super worth, keeping note of as well. I like this guy. Yeah, he's a character, alright. An absolute character.
All right, Shulk. How are you?
Dixon! When did you get back to Colony 9?
Just now. I see you've been busy. Looks like your Monado research has been going well. I made the right choice leaving you in charge.
Your research notes really helped.
It's just a shame I couldn't see them because of the low-res texture.
Now then.
Well, anyone can activate it. The problem is controlling it.
Yeah, for everyone except him.
Yes. If anyone other than Dunban were able to control the Monado, we could surpass any military force in the world.
You think so? What are these hidden functions you mention?
It's still only conjecture, but it's starting to look like the Monado might be something far more significant than just a weapon for defeating Mechon.
I see. And the evidence to support your theory?
It's the symbol that appears in the center when it's activated. What I know is, the central piece is made from multi-layered glass. the symbol appears on the top layer, and each layer is constructed differently.
So it's possible that other symbols could appear on different layers.
Which means...
the Monado might conceal even more power. Am I right?
If we could just unlock the Monado's power.
Are you going to play Future Connected as well? I am planning on doing so, yes. I don't know if it'll be immediately, or if I'll take a break, like I did with the third season, third semester for Persona 5 Royal. But it will get done. Ditson listens to Rolling Stones, that's it. I don't make the rules. Man certainly does have that look on it.
It was the Monado. It was controlling me. Even so, it saved us. Saved our future. Next, it will be up to you.
Dunban.
Well, I better get the supplies delivered to the defense force. I'll drop round the HQ and see how they're getting on.
Okay then. I'll see you later.
Shulk, you're spending too much time in the lab. Either that or rummaging for junk in the scrapyard. It ain't healthy for a kid your age.
God damn it, just let me live my life, Dad. Dixon, are you gonna give me one of those? You know what? You're too busy being you. Go be me. Go be me. Go outside. Do some stuff.
That's why you're always looking so pasty. You should get out, get some fresh air once in a while. Alright, I'm off.
So many dads in this game. Hey, Pasha. Ditson delivering this line at the beginning of a 100-hour game. Yes, I can assure you we're going to get plenty of sunshine. Oh, he doesn't need to worry about that. Plenty of sunshine. Oh my god, Dunban, I can actually now see what your injury is because of the texture.
Is it time to eat already? You didn't have to bring it yourself. You could have just called me.
Is that best girl entering the room right now? I believe it is.
Don't treat me like an invalid. I'm better than I was a year ago.
Much better. I really thought I lost you back then.
Yes.
I don't see best
but now
girl
I'm
yet.
almost well enough to handle the Monado again.
Dunban, don't say that. The Meccan have gone now. Oh, why would you say that?
I just mean I'm prepared. Sorry.
Okay. More importantly, eat up before it gets cold.
Best girl is
I made
later.
something
Oh,
really
I know.
special today.
Man, I know which.
Don't feel like you
Okay,
need to stay
right.
here,
Our
though,
allegiances are being
Go and make your next
made
delivery.
very clear right now.
Well, I'm sure you'd like.
I
Shulk
will
to
not
try something
deny
that's still hot.
your
That's
probable
okay.
pick.
Shulk has no sense of taste. He'll say it's delicious even if it's stone cold.
I'm not gonna say a
In
damn
which
thing
case,
right now.
Today he would actually
Not
need
now.
Maybe.
I'm fine, Fiora. Off you go.
Okay.
But yeah, please be careful with mentioning spoilers and particular
Dunban.
characters because
Thanks.
I've played this, but plenty of other people haven't. So just want to keep that in mind. Basically, rule is, if something hasn't happened on screen yet, then don't mention it, basically. Waifu season,
finished
husbando
yet.
season,
I have to
waifu
be
season,
prepared to use
husbando
the Monado
season. I
again.
mean, Dunban is actual best husbando in this game, no question. No question there. If Fiora's made something special for Shulk, take it to him before it gets cold. Story quests must be completed. Move towards the story quest icon. While the story quest is in progress, the destination icon will be shown on the map. I believe I can't actually... I'm actually curious. Can I do anything as Fiora right now? Or will it just, like, make me just go into a story as soon as I leave? Okay, there we go.
Hey, Fiora.
Dixon.
Looks like you're in a hurry. Where are you off to?
I just thought I'd take Shulk some food. I'm on my way to the lab.
Shulk's not there right now.
Really?
I just sent him out to get some fresh air. You know where he'll have gone.
Outlet Park.
That's the one.
Okay. Thanks, Dixon.
I really love the art direction of Definitive Edition. It's not quite at, like... I remember when people saw Xenoblade Chronicles 2's art direction, it went a lot more anime than the previous game, which was Xenoblade Chronicles X. Xenoblade Chronicles X was very Xenosaga with how it presented itself. There's no Husbando season, only Husbando appreciation hours. This game has definitely, this game is definitely more anime. Oh god, okay, be careful with the camera. Oh god, I don't want to get demonetized. No, Xenoblade Chronicles X does look great. I do like the Xenoblade Chronicles X design. This is kind of like a middle ground between the anime of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and the traditional Xeno sort of style that they usually go for. But I really like the Xenoblade Chronicles X style, but I know a lot of people are a bit taken aback by it. Because it's a very specific thing that Monolith... It's a very specific style that Monolith goes for.
It's the only sword that's effective against the Mechon armor.
Very Xenosaga.
They say that before time began, it was wielded by the Bionis. The same Bionis that we all live on. It must have a secret. That's how Dunban was able to destroy so many Mechon. And why he lost the use of his right arm. If I can just unlock the secret of its power...
Shulk!
Fiora! This is great. It tastes so good.
I see Cam is just going to blitz the story right now. Right now, yes.
It's amazing.
Since it's the beginning. But there's also another very specific reason.
It's always delicious, but today it's amazing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Good save,
Thank
Shulk.
goodness. I used some special herbs and spices today. So if you said it was just the same as usual, I'd know for sure you had no sense of taste.
What?
Oh, nothing.
I can relate to Shulk. This is a me man. He's a man I can relate to.
So good.
Yeah. I'd forgotten what it feels
It reminds me of Xenosaga's freestyle mostly. Yeah, Xenosaga 3 if it was HDified, with a few more effects.
You're getting used to all the noise he makes.
Yeah, maybe.
What is the most quotable line from Shulk, as opposed to those other ones that are actually way more quotable and overdone to death, but are still kind of great?
Every day can be like this, always.
War is pretty good, though.
Huh? The debris siren.
Strange. There hasn't been much falling lately.
Like, don't get me wrong, I understand that the need for those cannons is because those pieces of debris are probably extremely huge and, like, can crush things.
Okay.
But I feel like if you fuck that up, you will just create more debris and, like, flaming chunks of it that just, you know, end up raining hellfire upon the earth below. Communicate with other party members. Characters can shout out an infinity cry to another party member to encourage or assist them, depending on how the battle is going for them. Go up to a party member and press B to encourage. Encourage dispirited party members. Help party members suffering daze or topple. Encourage and help improve the affinity between two party members. Yeah, there is a morale mechanic in this game. And the morale mechanic is kind of interesting. And also, there's a lot of affinity events. Now, I'm just going to let it be known. I am not going to get all of these, because there are a lot that are hidden behind very specific requirements. But I am going to try my damnedest to do as much as I possibly can. You can now switch to party leader. You can change the party leaders, the character you control, select the party that you want as the character that you want as the leader, then press A and move the cursor. Got it. I mean, I'll stick with, oh, also, shotgun another, art. That's what it's called. I can help with those, Cam. If you don't mind, then that might be appreciated, because I want to show as many, I want to see as many as possible, so if someone doesn't mind having that open to help out a little bit, then that would be great. I'm really curious if they took the original game's audio and just sort of uncompressed it. Because I'm 99% certain they were not able to re-record all of this. That would be nuts if that was the case. With this soundtrack and these visuals, it's a pleasure. You know, Schultz, you remember that time we watched the sunrise right here? It was when we were quite young. Yeah, I remember. We came because... I'm guessing because it's you and Dunban. I'm pretty sure. You had a big falling out. Yeah, it wasn't pretty. Really, it had nothing to do with you. But I still dragged you out and made you stay up all night. I'm glad we did, even though it was only for that one time. We talked for hours and hours about all of our hopes and dreams. We talked about all our Japaneseisms that we like to do when we talk to each other as friends. And then you fell asleep on my arm and we looked up at the stars. Oh no. What? What is it? Oh, Shulk. I had this terrible feeling I said something really embarrassing. Like I wanted to get married? Shulk, you don't remember what I said back then. I mean, everyone likes a good fishing trip, right? Nah, it's probably best if we don't be specific. Dodge the question. Can't quite put my finger on it. Hold on, I know I'll get it. Oh, don't worry. No need to remember. Forget I even brought it up. Anyway, that's the end of the conversation. Let's talk about something else. Okay, whatever you say, Fiora. Yes, I think I pulled it off. He doesn't suspect a thing. Hope he remembers one day. But for now, it's just a bit too embarrassing. Fiora's got a crush. Also, this might be a good chance to check out Fiora's skills. Attack from behind to deal additional damage, and okay, well, I didn't even get a chance to see what what my stuff was. Actually, I could just check from here. Screw Edge, attacks inflict break, and then Butterfly Step, 4th hit combo that deals massive damage. I need to be need to make sure that I get to show that off. Don't worry, I'm guessing Shulk is denser than a ton of bricks. I mean, he's in a Japanese game where he has a female that is vying for his affection. Of course he's not going to realize. But yeah, every time you go into battle, or when you initiate battle, you get a chance to get some a huge morale boost, which is super important. Morale in this game is super important. Because not just for the affinity, but also because it also determines if you can hit things or not. That's one of the big things. Also, Hidden Thorns inflicts daze on an enemy suffering from topple. A butterfly step. Oh, you can also lure it. Oh, that's right. You got multiple things that you can do. You can also lure from a distance, which is super useful. Unfortunately, a lot of these skills I'm not going to be able to make use of until we get a certain member of the party back. But that's fine. I got Fiora up to level 5, so it's all good. Sometimes you just gotta dense it up, you know? Exactly. Stop genociding the poor bunnets. Yeah, but they are becoming an infestation. You gotta cull it while you still can. Also, welcome to the residential district. Thankfully, I am fully aware of the first point of no return, so we should be pretty good. For a while, at least. Also, welcome to the part where I look at these, and yeah. Welcome to the part where it just straight up has question mark and question mark, which is, you will not see that for a while. Like, a while. No, those bonnets but deserve to die, and I hope they burn in hell. Also, I'm pretty sure this is where the... Okay, yeah, this is where the quest was. I shall do that later, because I need someone to come back first. Now then, there are 6 hearts in Colony 6, including the one you just did with Fiora and Shulk. Is that ones that I can actually do right now, or 6 in total? Because those are very different things. I'm sure I will find them as I just sort of go around. Don't forget that agility is broken. You are right, agility is broken. Because agility is the stat, I'm pretty sure agility is the stat that determines how many times you attack. Which is important, because auto attacks make all of your abilities happen, so... I'm kind of, one sec. Where's my stats? There's my stats. Damn it, I was kind of hoping there would be, that there would be a help that I could take a look at. In order to actually see what the ability does. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like that's the case. And also evasion. Bunnets are an invasive species, so they're fucking up the ecosystems. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta call the weak, you know? You just gotta do what needs to be done. The 2 are available at this point in the story. Like I said, I will make it be known that I will miss stuff. This is a game where it is very easy to miss things. Very easy to miss things, but as long as we keep on top with just sort of making our rounds when we can, then it should be fine.
Rhine?
Rhine, what are you doing? Shulk, no, I'm just...
Well, that's going to cost a pretty penny. Oh, God. Yeah, not quite Fantasy Australia. Not quite. Like, all the actors are European and British.
Fiora, are you okay?
That being said, that gets confused with British accents sometimes. But no, this is definitely... all the actors are mainly from British and European guilds.
What do you mean it's broken? Don't you care about me? I could have died.
You're not hurt, are you? The Monado can't cut people. More importantly, what were you thinking, Rhine?
Sorry.
Good job, Shulk. That's some good tact you have there.
But you weren't here. And I saw the Monado and...
I know I'm
If everything's trying to kill you, it's Australia. Fair enough. I have no rebuttal to
Is
that.
Your body still feeling numb? We have to be very careful with the Monado. It's not a toy.
I know, man. I just wanted to touch it. Didn't know it would do that. Sorry. But is it true? The Monado really can't cut people?
The pattern in that circle. Or maybe it's a symbol. I think it shows which power the Monado has at the moment.
You think it's a symbol?
Well, if I can find a way to increase the number of symbols, I should.
I'm sure that's all very clever. But why were you more worried about a machine than me, Shulk?
Well, I just explained why.
That's not the point.
Sorry.
You ain't getting out of this without getting hurt, Shulk. I'm sorry. Whether it's heartbroken or physically broken, something about you is going to break.
Look at you, worthless without the Monado.
Until I've scrapped each and every one of you!
So, of course, I want to get my revenge.
Your blade, it did not cut deep enough.
No!
Shulk! Shulk!
Well, that was the whole game, everybody, so there is no reason for me to continue this. I will see you guys later, because, yep, nope, that's just the whole entire game. Goodbye. No, okay, no.
What on Bionis happened there?
Ryan. Fiora.
Are you okay? Does it hurt?
No. Ryan, when you held the Monado, did you see anything?
You know, like a blue blade made of light came out. Same as just now.
I don't mean that. A feeling like time had stopped, and then...
Time had stopped.
So, was it only me who saw that?
Sawarudo.
That sounds strange. Is it another Monado thing?
Who knows?
Oh. Pasha, please be careful about spoilers. Especially like names and stuff. Thank you, Yuna, for doing that. You should be able to you should be able to cancel the timeout though, so you can bring them back. But yeah, no spoilers, please, especially character names.
Anyway, no matter how good a sword it is, that's what happens when you hold it. Looks like Dunban really is the only one who can use it.
I won't let my brother use it ever again. Not after what it did to him.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
Anyway, the point is I'm fine. To be honest, this has happened a few times before. I've been researching the Monado for a long time.
See, it's absolutely fine. Happy music. Happy music means everything's fine. Now it's okay. Now you know. It's all good.
Shulk, don't act as if this is nothing.
Look, don't worry about it. Anyway, Ryan, what did you want to ask me about?
To be fair, I did say if it hasn't shown up on the screen, then don't talk about it. Technically, it did show up on the screen, so you know what? Loophole to what I just said. Okay, if it has happened on the screen and it's not in the future, then don't talk about it.
Oh, yeah, old Square Tash has gone and put me on punishment duty. Fancy tagging along?
Punishment? The Colonel was pretty angry today. Did he hit you?
Well, whether he hit me is neither here nor there, really. Although, actually, he did end up hitting me. And that ain't all. He made me do 1,000 squats and sit-ups.
Whoa, nasty.
Yeah. And now I have to go all the way to the Magmel ruins and back.
So you have to go and collect the ether cylinders?
That's the one. They're used to power the mobile artillery. Looks like the damage has been repaired. They can't move without the ether energy. and it seems like the fueling station's all out of stock.
Oh,
Is
joy.
the mobile artillery that big machine that crashed in the residential district?
Yeah, I got the no spoilers tag on, so...
Yeah, probably.
But sometimes it's hard for people to notice that, unfortunately. It's not the most, It's not the most noticeable, unfortunately.
You know your way around there, right?
Yeah, the thing is, it's not really blind, so... I might have to make a spoilers command. I think a spoilers command would, or a no spoilers command would, at least be different than blind. This is one of those weird situations.
Yeah.
Where
Okay,
I've played it before, but other people haven't. I'll be sure to do that in the future. That'll help solve misunderstandings.
Hold on. The Magmel ruins are in Tephra Cave, right? I heard that there's a Mel lizard nest there. I couldn't take it if anything happened to Shulk. He's delicate. Not like you, Ryan.
Wow, favoritism much. Not that I'm complaining.
What are you on about?
I'll be fine. I can take care of myself.
But...
Okay, I got it. I'll make you a promise. Shulk won't even get a scratch.
a promise doesn't mean much coming from you.
Well, off she goes.
She don't trust me at all.
Nah, she doesn't mean it.
You just haven't raised your affinity with her yet, Ryan. We're gonna get on that right now, don't you worry. Character's arts can now be leveled up. Here we go. Select arts from the menu. For further information, see Leveling Up Arts Continue tutorial. Select skill trees on the main menu. For further information, see Skills Continue tutorial. Okay, right. This is important things. Because I need to figure out what I am going to spec for each character. Warning is for stuff that has, like, very delicate themes. This game does not have delicate themes. Well, not, like, super delicate themes, so I haven't done a warning for it. But, yeah. Those are the commands for people that want to know. Right, so... Oh, God, I need to remember what everything is now. Medium equipment. Allows for medium-equipped armor to be equipped. That's... Okay, we already got that, so that's fine. Secret of Life. More HP is stored when reviving a party member. XP bonus. Successfully completed quests award more XP. Oh, God, that is super good. Boost physical defense and ether defense. Increase chain attack damage. That's something for later. Humanity. Healing arts must restore more HP. Restores HP to an encourage ally. Heals the part. Okay, so this is the heal. This is the heal side for Shulk. Heals the party slightly after a chain attack. Burst affinity to fill more of the party gauge. Increased chance for chain link. Well, okay, well, we're gonna get the one that gives us more experience first, because that's always good. Increased tension gained from battle affinity start. Buff at start battle. Reduced weight of equipment. Increased chance of fever when gem crafting. Improves arts and bonus effects from behind. Basically the damage one. Okay. I think, yeah, we'll keep Shulk on the integrity route for the time being. Ryan, what do you have again? You can equip medium equipment. Grants physical defense up at the start of battle with higher level enemies. Prevents incapacitation from lowering tension. Yo, it's all in the name! Hey, Nishanor. Hope you're doing better than the last time. I hope everyone's doing better too. Increased tension when damage is taken. Boosts physical defense when HP is at half. So, this one's mainly defense focused. Increases match HP. Buff at start of battle with higher level enemies. Increases weapon attack power of equipped weapon. Increases AP rewarded in battle. That one's super useful. Further increases match HP. So basically the tank... Okay, this one's the super tank side. And then allows heavy equipment, armor to be equipped. Increases aggro. Restores HP to encourage ally. Buff at the start of battle. Further increases aggro. For now... God, I'm gonna have to go down this route if I want that extra AP. Extra AP is super good. Yes, you can change between them whenever you want. It is possible to get all of the skill trees for every character. It will take forever, though. And also, the important thing is this. Which is leveling up your arts, because... And also equipping your arts. So, yeah, if I go to level up. There we go, that's how it works. Yo, Noon, quadruple 7, thank you so much for the follow. Backslash absolutely is going to get leveled up. Slit Edge absolutely is going to get leveled up. Light Heal, honestly, is probably worth level upping, but Backslash is super useful and is always useful. There's a lot of grind to this game. I have thought about how I'm going to do the grind, and obviously I'm going to do a lot of it off camera. Especially when it comes to, like, the Collectopedia and stuff like that. I would very much be able... I would very much like to be able to be... to show off new areas or, like, new landmarks on camera. So, I got a pretty good idea on how I'm going to do that. Have you forgotten anything? Tephra Cave is dangerous, right? You have to be prepared. So, there should be... Okay, chat, remind me. There should be a point where Rhine, Fiora, and Shulk are all in the party at the same time, correct? And you will still be able to explore the colony. Because that's the point I want to get to before we start doing side quests, and there's a very specific reason. Yes? Okay, good. There is a very specific reason for me to do that. I am, in fact, very good. Did nothing the whole day, and I just had another bowl of thick and filling pea soup. Always nice. Paid some bills. Well, you know what? That's at least some peace of mind. You can exit Tephra Cave after entering. Okay, just wanted to absolutely make sure. I kind of miss the really stiff jump that you had in the original game. This one has an actual animation. I kind of miss the really stiff just jump and then, like, really awkward holding in midair. If I'm being honest. But yeah, you are not locked on one path. You can switch whenever you want. So it is entirely possible if you want to. Basically decide to go down one path, and then you've gotten to a certain point, and then you want to switch to another path in order to get, like, the cheap skills. And honestly, I would say that's a worthwhile thing to do. I'm more the type that likes to... I mean, I'm the type that likes to be able to get as many of the stuff, as much as the stuff as possible. So I usually try to get all the cheap stuff, and then switch to the more expensive stuff, as opposed to just dead set, you know, dedicating to a single path. Especially if it's, like, only, like, 300 SP. You could get that stuff easily. It speaks to my inner MMO player. At least it does now, because now I actually do play MMOs. This game might have been... Although I might have been playing this when I was first getting into FF14. Maybe that's why it appealed to me so much. Maybe that's why this game appeals to me so much, because a lot of it does take stuff from MMOs. Especially Xenoblade Chronicles X. Xenoblade Chronicles X takes a lot from MMOs.
You forgot something. You will be needing the transport cases, right?
Fiora.
I'm coming along as well. I'd feel better going with you boys than sitting at home worrying about you. So
yeah, there's that smug face. There's that one amazing smug face she does, because now she has an actual face rig. Now we got the party. The party gauge has been added. This gauge shows the party's morale. The gauge increases when a bonus effect or a critical hit occurs. Reviving incapacitated party members. Press B near an incapacitated party member to revive them. To revive a party member, there needs to be at least one block in the party gauge. When there are 3 blocks in the party gauge, the party is linked by a blue line and you can perform a chain attack. Move the cursor on the talent art icon and then select chain attack. Chain attacks are super cool and very good. I recommend doing them. Also, welcome to the part where we now say fuck story, and we are basically going to explore this entire area now. Because there is shit to do! There will be a heart-to-heart for Shulk and Rhine at the Tephra Cave entrance. Okay. Thankfully, we could just teleport up there whenever we want, so I can go back to do that. But for now, I am going to do a couple side quests that are available to us, because there are some important things that I'm pretty sure we have available to us right now. I'm pretty sure they're available to us right now. If not, we're just going to get a bunch of good stuff. Be careful of the level jumps in this area. Oh, I know. Don't worry. I am fully aware of some of the crazy shenanigans that can happen in terms of enemy levels and scaling. Also, once again, very MMO-esque. Oh, also, I'm pretty sure... Yes, this is the other thing that I have to keep in mind, because... So, if I set this as active quest, that is fine and all. But one of the big things that you have to keep in mind is, in this game, things have a very specific time to them. For people's, like, entire... Yeah, like, see? It says their active time. Like 9 o'clock in the morning to 6 o'clock that evening. People actually do have a time. Like, they do have a life. Thankfully, you have this, which is the most God-given thing on this earth. Which is, you can just change the time. It is so useful. Target is inactive now. Which means I have to, So, like, okay, so we do this, and then we go to the quest log, and that is currently active. However, it is not going to be active right now, because I have to make sure that I have the right time. Because we need to search for a specific person, and he should be around here. At least, I'm pretty sure he's around here. Yeah, target is inactive right now. Oh god, buttons. Okay. Please excuse me while I try and figure out how to button correctly. I'm pretty sure he'll be around... I'm guessing he'll be around, like, 5, 6-ish. Still not quite there yet. At the very least, in this game, the menu is way quicker. I remember, there he is. I remember the loading that would have to occur every time you wanted to, like, change the time. It's so much faster. Even bringing up the menu, I remember taking a while. What's up? Do you need me to see you for something? Oh, those Grandma's biscuits? Oh, she really shouldn't have gone to all the trouble. Thanks for bringing them for her. Please, thank Grandma for me as well. Also, welcome to the part where we now talk to every single named NPC, because we need to add them to the affinity list. So I worried about my grandson that I cannot sleep. I wish he can make some friends. Jerome want a biscuit? That little blue exclamation mark also applies to items. Okay, that's also very good to know. Target is inactive right now, but that's fine. I'm going to close that for now. This is way more intuitive than it used to be. So about the worst bunch of friends a guy could ask, or come check him out sometime. Can't believe how big of an idiot this one guy is. Sold his buddy to buy Aoife to run it. Sounds like a real stand-up guy. Meanwhile, Tranquil Square. I'm on watch again today. Aren't there any more interesting missions going on? Every time I get near this bridge, I can't be bothered. Only joking, it's my job, so I make sure to give it the best. Come round and chat if you have any time. I'm sure I will for something. This is also the part where I should probably just talk to anyone that I come across. Have you got any Yorkless Flammy eggs? They make the best omelets. I want to make one for my girl. Think you could bring me one? Oh, Collectathons, you gotta love him. Should find them from the Flammy around here. Will do, my man. Will do. Tranquil Square, the ultimate scare. Also, that's where the artillery got broken down over there.
Hello.
I've lost something really important. My wedding ring? Dude! How the fuck do you lose your wedding ring? It's so small, I've looked for it, but I can't find it anywhere. Can you help me out? Okay, I guess I'll find a wedding ring. I really don't want my wife to have a go at me. I'm counting on you, man. Come on. Give me a break, man. Come on. I also love it's just straight up mentioned as Search Quest 1. Like, it's very clear which ones are like the... I mean, at least it notes down, like, hey, this is the search quest, this is the collectathon quest. I'm not sure if I'm going to show all of those on camera, because they're very similar. There are a lot of unique quests, though. Those are the ones that I absolutely want to show on camera, but... definitely... when it comes to, like, searching or collectathons or any of that type of stuff, might be worth if I do it off camera. Possibly. I don't know. Depends how you guys feel on it. If you do taking it off, then sure, if it's too loose. That's fair. If you're the type to take your wedding ring off, I guess that makes sense. That being said, why is it in front of Fiora's house? Okay, never mind. It's behind Fiora's house. That's even weirder. What the fuck was it doing behind there? Well, at the very least, we got it immediately. And you get to give the quest in immediately, so that's really nice. But what the fuck, man? Oh yeah, XP grinding, absolutely. Like, that will probably be done off camera. That being said, Grandma's biscuits. That is unique as shit, so of course I gotta... Of course I gotta do it for Grandma. Oh god, I have to... Oh man, I have to remember to talk it to everyone again. God damn it. I have to make sure that I actually remember to do it. He's a good boy. So sweet. I'm glad everything worked out. Nice one, Shulk. Let's keep up the good work. This is why it's super important to have party members in your party when you do quests sometimes. Because some of them will actively comment on the quest you just did, and your affinity will go up. This is the reason why I wanted to make sure that I had the party before doing these quests. Nothing can stop us once we get going. I'd very much like Jiro to win. You're on his side too, aren't you? Like I said, I'm not sure if you should really be picking favorites. You know, between your own family. It seems like really unhealthy.
Oh, hi.
Nothing to report. How did I sound? Like I was being alert and cool at the same time? I'm not just standing here looking pretty, you know. I'm helping out. Not like my brother. He never does anything worthwhile. Okay, you hate your brother. Got it.
Look at this.
Small child, let me talk to you.
My dad is one of the stars shining in the night sky. He watches over me every night. That's why I gaze out the window to see him too.
Oh, you are not old enough to learn that your father is super dead.
Hi there.
Oh, no. In fact, the moment you take off the wedding ring, OPP by Naughty, by Nature starts playing.
It was all I had left to remember my husband got by, and now he's gone. He's passed away a mere year ago. Oh, he's such a spoilt little boy.
You gotta be careful with spoiling your children. Unless they start taking it for granted. Freaking Simba. You, I think I need to talk to.
Hey.
Hey, mate, you're after some curry. Better grab it before it goes. Only make enough for 20 plates a day. How do you stay in business? The economy of this place is super baffling to me. Anyway, you. Virgin Blutchels on the beach near anti-air battery. I can't stand the sight of it. Nasty thing with the spiky horn bits. You'll take care of it, won't you? Ah, welcome to the other... welcome to the other type of repeatable quest, which is kill the thing. Thing is there, waiting to be killed. Please kill it for me.
Good day.
When he's asked me to get something cute, it was just some stuff like that. Yeah, pretty much all the main quests that I'll be looking for are from named NPCs. Hey, Anthony. Alundra is hard. Is Alundra... I'm not aware of this Alundra. Before I lost something I really need. Of course you did. I'll make sure that I'll get it back for you. Okay, right. Can I do this right now?
Who's there?
Because this is super important. Hello here, Yunnan. I got something that might interest you, I do. Rather something to tell you. It's about this here furnace. When creatures die, they leave ether crystals behind. Everyone knows that, don't they? Ether particles in the body are... Oops, that stuff's too complicated. Just remember that creatures drop ether crystals when they die. What, you think I'm not good enough to learn the science behind it? But I haven't got the best part ready yet. Ready? Don't be shocked. This furnace compresses ether crystals and removes impurities. It does. Use it to make ether gems. What? A reaction? Kids these days. You don't know how amazing this thing is. You can use the furnace to make ether gems. They've got the powers of ether crystals but highly condensed. Those ether gems can give you all sorts of powers. They're great for use in the home or by the defense force. Just put them in weapons or armor with slots. What? That's not much of a reaction. Oh, never mind. It's probably going to be quicker for you to try it. If you want to give it a try, just put the gems in your weapon slots. That weapon of yours will do fine. Strength up and HP up. Gem slots. Use gems to strengthen your equipment. Gems have various qualities. If a gem is inserted into a piece of equipment that has a slot, the weapon takes on that quality. Highlight an empty slot on the change equipment screen, press A. Select the gem that you wish to equip. As the story progresses, you will gain the ability to make gems yourself. Unfortunately, not right now. You got added to the affinity chart, right? You're out of luck, I know you feel, but the ether furnace broken down. Oh, you don't look too bothered. Never mind, just try coming back later. Translation, I will have quests later for you to fix furnace. Wait till then. Put it in the armor with what? Not those kind of slots. That being said, strength up for you, HP up for you. I mean, let me into a jewelry exhibition and turn something into a gem of slot myself. Anyway, just pick up while I can. I want friends to defeat the wall side. I will defeat said monster, don't you worry. That being said... Okay, there should be a few more residents that I can speak to right now. Then you can see how complex the affinity chart can get. Hello. I'm skiving off again today. Holy shit, I have not heard the term skiving in literal years. Me not being there shouldn't give the defense force any problems. Me being sociable has given me the power to level up. Maybe I'd be more sociable in real life if I wanted to do such a thing. Also, here is a thing for a thing later. Are you kidding me? I can't jump over the... fucking barricade. Skype for the experience. Also, I think Ryan's having a bit of trouble back there. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Don't need to worry about it. See? The colony is on my side when it comes to the Bunny Massacre.
Hi there.
Oh, and you want me to pummel some other good stuff for you? Okay, you're just the guy who's just gonna tell me to kill a bunch of stuff. Got it. Wow, you just want everything to die, don't you? Kill them all, Shulk. You up there. I need to speak to you. And if I remember correctly, yep. I can speak to you by getting up here. Silly Cam, everyone knows fences are invisible walls that extend to the sky. Clearly it was. Ugh, no one's turned up to help. We still need 30 people. It's my son. He's gone missing and I'll never find him on my own. I feel like I should be able to help with that, but right now I can't. When Ryan lifts me up, I can see really far into the distance. I love it when he bounces me up and down on his shoulders. Ah, Ryan's good with the kids. Because he's probably a massive child himself.
Hello.
Do you know about the back teeth? My grandma keeps telling me that she needs 2 of them. They must be for her handicrafts, of course. Yep, can do it. Might as well just pick this up. Honestly, it's just worth picking up every single quest you come across. There's no... as far as I'm aware, there is actually no limit. So, you just pick them up, and then I can do them later. I am hoping that we get some of the more important quests with some other party members. Also, yeah, there is a bunch of stuff that I can do. At the very least, it will also give me a chance to explore the area, because we can just explore the whole area. Like, there is nothing stopping us. Which was one of the craziest things when I first started playing this game. It was just the idea that, yeah, you know what? You see that over there? You can just go there. There's nothing stopping you right now. Insert Todd Howard quote about Skyrim here, except not as much of a lie. My ears are fucked today, I'm sorry. Not sure, just kind of not all here today in general. Aw.
What's up?
I do hope you get better. It happens, just don't disappear into another dimension, okay? Yeah, disappearing into... like, no clipping into another dimension would be a really big, would honestly be a pretty big,
What's up?
pretty big bummer. That purple dinosaur was too happy for too long. Goddamn Barney. Me run out of materials for research. 2 shells, yep, can do that. Apparently I already have one of the small shells, except I might not because I'm going to put it in the Collectopedia, possibly. Blue chain and plate snow. If a portal to Vandale opens, I'm flinging myself at the speed of light. Well, I guess that means that we'll just never see each other ever again. Also, was that just a... Excuse me, sir? Better not be trying to look at my Monado. My dream girl lives in the commercial district. I'm so nervous that I might run into her. Everyone gets like this, right? I can't be the only one. Dream girl, huh? Might even be able to do something about that later. Come on, Cam. Why no cute voice for the no-pawns?
Who's this?
Which one's my cute voice? I'm actually not sure. All I see is weak spots. Look at the washout over there, cutting corners just like always. Also, it wasn't a named no-pawn, so he has no, he has absolutely no effect on me. You know about the evil Ram God. It's on top of Tefra Hill. I've been ordered to kill it myself. That's impossible, so I'm gonna make you do it. Well, at least I get the reward, not you. Is that a Monado in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Oh, hi.
Also, hey, Emmy. Where's that idiot gone now? There he goes, holding me back again. At this rate, I'll be captain forever. Sure, it's not all that bad. Dixon! You're just hanging out over here, huh? Wow, okay, so super important characters are marked as yellow. Guys, have fun. You make a great couple. What, going to the Magmel Ruins on Defense Force mission? Sounds good. Good to go out venturing every now and then. Would you like to join my party, Dixon? You were in the party at the beginning of the game. That would be great. It would seriously help us out. Okay, now... This is how crazy it can start getting with all of these affinities. Now, obviously, we've only got this one right now because we've only done the quest involving this one. But, yeah, you can start maybe seeing where it's going to get a little bit nutso. Welcome to the Xenoblade experience, people. It's also, again, one of the main reasons I wanted to get really stuck in with the story at the beginning. I thought you were the Colonel for a second. I was sadly mistaken. Right. Ooh, right, so, I got a bunch of things I need to do. Went to the residential district. There's a few quests I can get in the residential district, and one that I can do in the residential district. You have a good Conquer impression? I haven't done my Conquer impression in a while. But, thank you.
Hi there.
I get so excited seeing him, I can feel butterflies in my stomach.
Okay, well that didn't explain anything in the slightest.
Hello?
Flowers don't look quite as lively in the evening. They're like children tired from playing all day long.
Also, these are some really nice flowers. These are some very nice detailed flowers that were probably not this detailed in the original version of the game. No, goddammit! You were an important person. I wanted to look at you. Also, apparently you as well, small child.
There's a lonely Nippon kid near the tree at the back of my house. Maybe we'll ask him to play with us.
And not be super racist like with that other game with the Dirac. Maybe not do that.
Me? Nira wants a friend. Not many Nopon in the colony, so Nira has no friend to play with.
Sounds like you've got a problem. You're not getting us mixed up in someone else's problems again. You're too soft, you are still. Schultz gotta be Schultz. Also, that is a lie because I saw that affinity go up, Ryan. You cannot hide that from me. Ryan, I know you want to help as much as I do, so let's hear what's up.
Thank you. There's a Holmes boy called Lucas. Nira wants to play with, be friends with him.
Can't you make friends yourself?
No, Nira too scared to.
I'm trying to encourage you, kid. Oh, never mind. Guess we can help.
Nira wrote a letter, but too afraid to give it to him myself. But please, can you take for me?
Sure I can. No problem. Leave it to me. Yeah, let's give it a roll.
And don't read letter.
Now, a terrible person would open up the items that we have right now and read the letter, but I'm not going to because I'm not a terrible person.
Yes, no.
Unlike you, chat. Fun fact, the Muppets have one single collective brain cell, and 90% of the time, Kermit has it.
But that's part of their charm.
Also, thank you for finding the lost key. Yeah, it was in the area, so might as well have done it. Also, apparently, one more quest over here. Oh, great. What are you going to try and make me kill now? Again, complaints from my customers. Sorry, but can you get me some kind of glowing rocks? Oh, okay, to brighten up her shop. Okay, that makes sense. I was about to say, are you gonna put rocks into your stew? Okay, no, that's to brighten up your shop. That makes more sense.
Well,
I used to see this bug all around all the time now. I would like you to catch it for me.
A giant hornet? Lady, I'm not sure if you should be going around trying to look for giant hornets. I'm not going to lie. I feel like that's a really bad idea. Also, welcome to the other big thing of Xenoblade, which is look at all these bloody things that I now have to do. That being said, we are going to go back up here because there is one more quest that I need to get. And apparently I need to go into the place in order to do that. But...
Yes?
Okay, you're the type that gives multiple. There you go. We got a heart-to-heart with Ryan right here, which we are going to do. That's all for, like, one quest. Oh, God. That would actually be hell. Anyway, let's have a chat with Ryan, shall we? Enduring friendship. Every time we come here, it brings back memories. Same for you, right? Yep, we've been through a lot together, you and me. Oh yeah, you remember that time? You know that one time? Yes. I remember that one time. Hey Zai, it's not being terrible, it's called collecting information. Also, when we had that big fight, that's the one. It's easily the biggest bust-up we've ever had. In all the years I've known you, nothing else has come close. It was bad, alright. I'm just glad we made up afterwards. You know, for such a big argument, I don't even remember what it was about. We were really young. It was probably just some silly kid thing. Ah, you're probably right. Hey, Shulk, do you ever think about it? Without me bringing it up, I mean. I would say, of course, never would probably be the right call. It's the Bobbies. Yeah, you know, that one time. Remember that one time? I loved that one time. I think about it sometimes. If we'd never had that argument, I don't think we'd be friends now. That's just what I was thinking. Oh, we must have said some pretty harsh things to each other. But it was worth it, right? It's why we're such good mates now. Yeah, it was definitely worth it. You know, it's funny how we think alike sometimes. I'd have figured you were still angry. Nah, not anymore. But you did get on my nerves a bit back then. You were just too clever, man. Got under my skin. And I thought you were just this big dumb brute. Hey, I guess that's what we were arguing about. Yeah, that sounds about right. But after all that fighting, we came out stronger. And we learnt about each other. You know, I don't say this enough. Thanks, Ryan. Couldn't ask for a better friend. No problem, Shulk. And remember, you don't have to hold back. You can call me a big dumb brute anytime you like. I'll take it on the chin. Probably don't do it too often, though. By the way, the amount of variation those conversations have is actually kind of nuts. Because it's not just if you do super good or super bad. You actually get different outcomes depending on which ones you do good and which one you do bad on as well. Which is, like, amazing to me. Like, honestly. Also, welcome to the part where we slay things as we see them, because we might as well. I need to double check. I'm not sure if I've unlocked it yet. The ability to switch party members mid-fight. I'm probably gonna have to double check. I'm also gonna have to double check all of the. I'm gonna have to double check all of the stuff that I'm going to get via quests versus like via equipment, because I'm gonna get a lot. And thankfully, this menu is way faster, which is, honest to God, one of the biggest improvements based on all of the stuff that they've shown for this game. Take you on the chin, will he? Like a punch, you know. Never mind, trying to be funny perverted is way too much work today. People underestimate how hard it is to be a pervert sometimes. Okay, the rest of the heart-to-hearts here have prerequisites required to be at specific affinity level. Okay, that's good to know. Beware of unique monsters. Unique monsters are much stronger than the other monsters on the field. Defeat a unique monster and you'll be rewarded with better quality items. Good to know. Will I be horribly maimed for trying to do this right now? Probably. Alright, give me your best shot, Ryan. Oh, God. I'm gonna try my best. Do that. Get around. Backslash. Get the heal in, and this is going to be a really good taste of, like, how battles are usually going to go when they can get, a little bit more in-depth. Also, Stream Edge is a new ability that, Shulk has gotten. Also, Reiner's down. Let me get you back up. There you go, buddy. Let me just heal you very quickly. Revive, revive you. Encourage you. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah, shit. Shulk got taken down. God damn it. That's doable. I just got super unlucky. Incapacitation, and this is clearly why I did this, so I could show off a tutorial. If the leader is incapacitated, you return to the previous landmark. The leader's HP returns to 0, or the leader falls from too great a height, the party will become incapacitated. Thankfully, it is very, very, it's very, very, forgiving. If the leader becomes incapacitated in a battle, there is at least one block left in the party gauge. The battle will continue, and you will not be returned to the last. That's right! Okay. I need to make sure that I always have one block available. But yeah, thankfully, this game is very, very forgiving with its battles. Like, yeah, as it says, you basically just get brought back to the last landmark, not like the last save or anything ridiculous like that. This game is one where you are expected to die. You will die. You will crash. You will burn. And that's fine. The landmark icon looks odd. It looks like the Washington Monument, almost. Like, it looks like it's supposed to be like a big, like, monolith of some kind. As in, it's supposed to be really obvious and easy to see. Memento Mori, indeed. I do like this game a lot. I seriously do. Right, so, if that's going to be a problem, then I might as well take out some of the smaller enemies first. Taking on unique enemies is probably should be something that I focus on as the last thing to do in the area, because a lot of them are very high level, and even if you are on the same level as them, they're still stronger than the regular enemies.
Like this.
Right, let's do this. This one's mine.
Leave this fight to me.
That being said, I'm still going to absolutely bully the Bunnets.
That was too easy. Man, what a bunch.
Give me that sick money, please.
Definitely gotten stronger.
Boop, boop. If they're on my way, I might as well get them. Right. So, what my main goal is going to be right now is I am going to go around and I am going to try and fill in as much of the map as possible. Definitely move my way over here because there's some extra stuff that we can see in terms of areas, and you can see the size and scope of all of these maps and realize that for a lot of the maps, there are just entire places where you are never ever needed to go. Like, playing this after the last... How do I put this? Playing this after the last story is kind of, like, nuts to me. Because the last story, as much as I enjoyed it, it was very obvious, like, you know, it had a lot of plans that it needed to cut. This game actually had a lot of cut content too, but it's less obvious. Especially with the sheer size and scope with a lot of these areas. Look, the bunny just deserves to die. You cannot change my mind on this. Every bunny deserves to die, and it deserves to burn in hell. But yeah, let me also get hydrating. Didn't realize there was another one of you there. Come on. Come on. Over here, you bastard.
Everyone, let's go! Leave it to Rhyme.
Good luck, everyone.
You wanna... No, don't go that way. Oi. Get down here, you bastard. Okay, right, just give me a second. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Just let me get a little bit closer. There we go. You know, it'd be better if you guys could help, but I guess not.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
What, you mean just me taking on all of the enemies by myself? I really don't want that to be a regular thing, if I'm being honest. This game had Nintendo money? Remind me. Okay, does anyone know if this was when... Was Monolith Soft a second party at this point for Nintendo? Because I know they are now, but I'm not sure if it was... if they were a second party yet for Nintendo at this point. Because if they were, then yes, it would be some Nintendo money that would have been put into this. Almost assuredly. But I'm very curious if there was actually any Nintendo money that was being pumped into it at the time. There you go. Everyone up to level 7. Nice. And got another Vantooth. Nice. Cool. Already clearing up the map already. Hell yeah. Is there any more, oh yeah, there's a bunch more quests I can do, because now there's people out at night. Yeah, I might as well pick them up. What's the second party again? A subsidiary? You can have a subsidiary for multiple, different things. It doesn't just have to mean party. Oh, of course, it's just random colony 9. Resident. Yeah, I guess it would be a subsidiary of Nintendo if that's how if it's second party. Nintendo doesn't have that many second parties. Like, it's got a couple? And it's only even recently, I think it's only recently they even got a new one. I can't remember what it was off the top of my head. Oh, Sho, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've broken my watch. Look, it's all in pieces. I'm terrible with machines, even little ones like this. Would you mind fixing it for me? You don't have to be good with machines to be careful with them. You just have to be careful. Wasn't your father good with machines? I'd have thought fixing things would be the first thing he'd teach you. Oh, not just good. He was amazing. When I was little, I used to marvel at how he swung that hammer. But he's gone now, and as hard as I try, I can't be like he was. I'm sorry, Desiree. I didn't mean to be rude. Oh, it's so easy to make you go all timid. Seriously, don't worry about it. It's been a year since then. I'm back on my feet. Anyway, are you going to fix my watch or not? I guess I will. Brilliant. I'll leave it in your capable hands. It's in pretty bad shape. I have to use the equipment in the lab, so it might take a while. Alright. Important quest underway. Okay, now I can jump over the barriers. Of course. Says it used to be owned by Namco, but was bought out by Nintendo in 2007 and made Xenoblade Chronicles after. Okay, yeah, then this had mad Nintendo money. Like, if it was 2007, absolutely. That's kind of nutso, because the first Xeno game was Xenogears, and that was done by Monolith for Square Enix. Fun fact, Xenogears was actually pitched to be Final Fantasy VII at some point in its history. But obviously it didn't go through. There was actually a few games that were pitched as Final Fantasy VII. Parasite Eve was another one. Parasite Eve was another game where it was pitched as Final Fantasy VII and didn't make it through, but they went, fuck it, we're gonna make this a video game anyway. I mentioned it before. I miss that era. I miss the era of, like, companies just going, fuck it, we've made this thing, we might as well go all the way with it. I legit miss that. We're trying to make a new Resident Evil. We made this so far. Fuck it, it's now Devil May Cry. Or it's now Haunting Grounds. It's just kind of, it's kind of sad. It's kind of sad that, it's, you can't really do that nowadays because it's, well, too expensive. You could do that sometimes. Weirdly enough, I heard The Last of Us was originally pitched as a Jak and Daxter game. Like, it was starting out as Jak and Daxter, and then they went, fuck it, we're doing something else entirely different. Which is kind of nuts to me. Because because, well, I mean, just look at it. You would not think that was a Jak and Daxter game. Also, you were the guy that lost your spanner. Okay, well, I gave it to you, so there you go. Also, wow, welcome to the Colony 9 gang. Look at how much... Look how hard these guys are trying to be. Yo, Drunk Rat! You ever thought that I don't understand? Cancelled. How you doing, my dude? Welcome to the Xenoblade experience, also known as I got fucking side quests, and there are a lot of them. So welcome to the side quest portion. Because I got shit to do! At least before we get to story point, which may or may not be a point of no return. In some ways.
What's up?
So I'm just picking up these while I can. Some of these quests I'm not even going to be able to do. Straight up. Like, there are some quests that are going to ask me to do take out monsters. I'm not going to be able to do them. Seeing how part 2 went, they should have probably stuck with Jak and... What? Yeah, you mean part 2 making them more money than ever? Yeah, how terrible for them. As much as, like... Okay, I don't want to talk about Last of Us 2, because one, I haven't played it, and I want to play it. Just to know. And I've played Last of Us 1. But... yes, there are loads of people that don't like it. I get that, but... guess what? There are just as many people that do like it, and they're not as vocal about it. That game did really well. Whether you like it or not, that game did really well. There is, like, you can't deny that. That's why I find it funny in some instances when people are like, man, The Last of Us 2 failed. Yes, it failed by being the #1 best-selling PS4 exclusive at launch of all time. Yes. It failed. Sorry, it's just funny to me. Hey! Welcome back! Hopefully your internet can... hopefully Twitch is stopped being a bitch to you. Monkey Wrench is a very, Monkey Wrench is a very American thing to say, from what I understand. We don't really call it a monkey wrench. We just call it a... we just call it a spanner. Anyway, time to go swimming. Oh no, I don't think it failed, but I do believe Druckmann is an asshole and history is cheap as hell. Druckmann, yeah, I mean... that's a whole can of worms for multiple reasons. A lot of misinformation, lots of things getting thrown away. I'm not going to defend the guy, but it's just one of those... it's just one of those situations when it happened, it was just a complete mess on every single side. So at that point, I just went, I don't care. I'm just going to just ignore it. I'm going to wait until no one cares anymore, and then I'm going to play the thing. I'm going to wait till no one cares, and then I can play the thing, and no one can shout at me for it. I think it's a good game, but I hear more fans of the games talking about politics and crapping on other games, tearing on others. I don't know, I hear more about hate from the supporters than the detractors. Unfortunately, that's what happens a lot when you get something and it's very popular. I mean, you're definitely a positive force in the Overwatch community, but Overwatch community, from what I can see, can get a little bit tense sometimes, for various reasons. Not that I'm trying to, you know. Don't I have a... Yes, there it is. I got the map button. Unfortunately, when things become popular, it just means there's more, you know, discussion going around, for better and for worse. Same with the Dark Souls community. The only community where the more people that join it, it actively gets better and more happy is the Kirby community. No one can change my mind on that. The Kirby community is the happiest goddamn community on the planet. Because they're just happy when they get a Kirby game, and then that's it. They get a Kirby game, they're happy about it, and then that's the end of the conversation. Okay, right, so... I need to remember what these... So, enemies in this game attack based on different things. That means attack based on start. Okay, yep, you see this right here? This is not a fight. This is not a fight in the slightest. I'm not even sure if I get... I might be able to cheese this. See you later, sucker! Okay, right, now, let me get out of here before everything here murders me, because it is, like, literally 30 levels higher than me. How is Mafia Definitive Edition treating you? Yeah, you say? I am really enjoying Mafia Definitive Edition. It's very... It's a very, very, guided game. Like, it's got an open world, but it's one of those games where it's very much a linear game. Like, it's got a free drive section for the open world, but it's not an open world. It's like very... It's very LA Noire open world. As in, it's very, what's the word I'm looking for? It's very empty of things to do. It's more for the time period and the setting. Which I think is fine. I mean, yeah, it's basically, it's not a sandbox because there's not really a lot you can do in it.
Hi there.
I need to speak to you. It's my sister's job to patrol. It's my job to stare up at the sky. I've started thinking I should be more like Dorothy and not so lazy. Also found out about some new stuff. Also, let me please jump up the boxes so I can get shit. Thank you. Dark Souls community ruined the game for me. I mean, I already wasn't interested in it before, but now I can't stand it. That's really sad, because I love the Soulsborne games. I love a lot of Soulsborne, not just Dark Souls. I like Neo. I like the Surge. The Surge is actually a super good one, which I've mentioned before. I've also liked... I'm trying to think of other Soulsborne games off the top of my head. I know there's others. I just can't think of them right now. I know there's others. Which other Soulsborne games have I played? I got Code Vein. I haven't played Code Vein yet. I haven't played Anime Souls.
Who's there?
Hey there, young'un. Care to lend an ear to an oldest person in Colony 9?
Could you go into more detail? Yeah. We're great listeners. There we go.
It's the same old problem. You know what I'm talking about. My back's playing up again. I suppose you know what I need. Bring me some of that medicinal broad oil. That stuff works a retreat on my old back.
You look thin than anyone, Gramps. You exercise every day, don't you?
I just endure the pain and fake a smile like I'm all hunky-dory. Please help an old man get back on his feet, won't you?
I sure will.
Thanks for that, young'un. Means a lot to us old-timer. You can get the medicinal broad oil from the broads around here.
No problem, leave it to me. That's right, we can handle it. This one is super important because... That one's an actual named quest. I need to head over there. But first, watch. I highly recommend The Surge 2. It's one of the few games where I recommend you play this and not the original. I actually really like The Surge 1. I keep on hearing that The Surge 2 is just The Surge 1, but better. And I actually really like The Surge 1, so if it's just better, sign me up. One day I'll actually play a Soulsborne game on this channel. Bad news about Desiree's watch. It's worse than I thought. I haven't got the right parts. I need 3 blue chains. I have 3 blue chains. Great, I can fix it now. Diagnosis is very relatable. Kind of a bit of ironic that the oldest dude is named after the god of wine and partying. He was the god of something else as well, but everyone always forgets that part. Everyone knows he's the god of wine and the god of partying. There was something else that Dionysus was a god of, and I can't remember what it was. It's working perfectly now. Desiree will be glad. Cool. Desiree's watch. However, area map it is. Is there anything else that I can check out right now? There's this over here. There's a bunch of stuff down here as well. Like, the fact that you could just, like, go all the way down here is still nuts to me. God, exploring some of these areas is going to be real difficult. Still don't have a real idea. Theater, that's what it was. Thank you. Yes, that's what it was. Theater. Everyone always forgets that he's the god of theater. Everyone only remembers the partying, the sick parties that he has. Also, once again, shout out to the Romans that basically just stole the gods from, the Greeks and went, yeah, no, these are our gods now, and then decided to just call them planets instead, which is really unoriginal. I always hated that. I always hated that about Roman culture. Also, god of fertility. You know, in hindsight, probably should have saved that for the big monster I need to kill, but whatever. I think the planets were named from the gods, not the other way around. Oh, no. Romans totally stole it from Greeks. No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The Greek gods had the names originally, and then the Romans came along and looked at that and went, yeah, no, we're calling them planets. And that will make it original. It's literally the ancient equivalent of looking at some guy's art and then reposting it and then recoloring it and saying it's yours. All them crazy Romans stealing culture. And they totally stole the mythology as well. The Romans be cray-cray. Not as crazy as those Carthaginians, though. Motherfuckers rode over mountains on elephants. Once they stole the mythology, later astronomers named the heavenly bodies after the gods. Yeah, that does actually sound a bit... That actually does sound right. Also, I'm really hoping that... Oh god, okay. I need to remember to use Light Heal whenever it's available. Because there is no reason not to use it. Unless, like, everyone's at full health. Or if I can, like, maybe go for the kill or something like that, you know? Because it's based on the idea that everything just has a cooldown. And as long as you just attack from the right side at the right time. Then as long as you're using all of your arts, then you're being effective. Once again, kind of like an MMO. As long as you're just sort of doing things as you're doing them, as they become available, and being efficient, then it's completely doable. That being said, I think now is actually a good time to see if I could get some good equipment on. That's physical defense. Also, is that going to... Hang on, one sec. Where is it? It's submenu. Remove... Yeah, no, clear appearance. Honestly, the goggles kind of... I mean, that is not a cap. Those are goggles. Goggles actually kind of fit shoulder. I actually don't mind the... the thingy on Shulk. The goggles. I actually think they kind of work. You don't have any hunting lives, right? No, you just have the colony cap. We got the 9 top. Physical defense +2. Also some nice new coloring. Also the colony... Oh, also swimming sandals. Those look kind of nice. Physical defense, though, I will... Everyone gets a little piece. What does swimming sandals actually do? Well, you know what? It's more defense. Looks a little bit dumb. One sec. Okay, there we go. God, I'm so happy that they added that to this game. Glamours are the best. I love glamours so much. Make yourself look as cool or as dumb as you want to. Other than that... Still got the child that we need to check out, and we also got the bogs that we need to try and find, which I'm pretty sure I should probably do while I'm out. Right. There we go. Set is active, please. Thank you. Target not found. Okay, so I actually have to find them before I can do that. Which means, basically, I gotta do a bunch of swimming. It's time for me to explore the lands. Make sure to fist everything. You gotta get that level up high as you can, lol. I will certainly do my best to fist as far up into the heavens as I humanly possibly can. Real talk, chat, now because I mentioned it, if you were to make me play a Soulsborne game, which one would it be? Because, I mentioned before, I would really want to do Dark Souls, but Dark Souls has been done to death, and I know people have told me before that, oh, it'll be you playing it, so therefore it'll be different, but even still. I was absolutely thinking about Neo, because the Neo collection comes out relatively soon, so that'll be the best versions of those games I could possibly play, which would be nice. Like, Neo would probably be the one I would go for something a bit different. Remnant from Ashes. Which one was that one? That one sounds familiar, and I can't remember why. Who was it that made that one? Also got all the parts. Nice. Give me that ether up, please. Give me all that fruit as well. Agility up, that is super good. Quick step. What the fuck does quick step do? I'm gonna have to look that up. Remnant from the Ashes, Dark Souls, but with guns. Oh, yes, no, I know. Okay, yeah, no, I know which one it is now. I remember. I remember that game was, like, really popular for, like, a month. Now, I remember. Okay, I remember which one it is now. I think it also did super well because it wasn't full price, if I remember correctly, which I think did well for it. Bloodborne, I am still waiting for that inevitable remastered version they're gonna do for PS5 because it's the most fucking obvious thing in the world they are making. No one can convince me otherwise. They are not making that. It's the most obvious thing in the world that they are making. It's gonna get announced someday. It's gonna be a thing, and it's gonna do amazing. And if they're not making it, then I have never seen a bigger money sinkhole than when Microsoft bought Rare. Definitely a lot of games are very flavor of the month nowadays. You get, like, those super popular ones, which a lot of people cling onto, and that's fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. I also have to remember I have a quick map button. But yeah, you do get those flavor of the month games. Like Among Us, or, Fall Guys, Remnant, Rust, when that came out. There are definitely plenty that can be sort of seen as flavor of the month. I got into a conversation with friends about how hard it is to keep up with video games nowadays, and how it's getting to the point where it's just impossible. It's like actually impossible to keep up with everything. Like, with the amount of stuff there is. Like, think how hard it is for movie critics to keep up with movies, and those are only like 2 hours long, like on average. Then you get a video game, and it's like, if you like JRPGs, it's like, well, I hope you like spending 100 hours of your life, which is like, what, 50 movies? Like, this game, for example, it's absolutely nuts. Also, welcome to the part where I have to... Guys, can you come over here? I need to slay you. Guys. Get a bit closer to the shore, please. Okay, maybe if it gets a bit closer. Okay, there we go. Hey, Puntu! Yo, my dude, how you doing? We're just talking about video games, and how there's too many to play nowadays, and how you can never play all of them. So we're kind of getting into that weird position where it's like, funnily enough, like, it's kind of my namesake, where it's like, obviously I play more lesser-known video games. But honestly, a lot of people are finding their niche. Like, they get their things that they like, and they stick with them. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just kind of sad, because there's just too many goddamn games nowadays. There's so many. There's at least 6, exactly. 6 whole video games. You are level 38. I am not going to fight you. That would actually be suicide. Right, so we got this quest we can do over here because I got the thing for the thing. Also me, over 9,000 hours in the FF11. Yeah, that's like... Man, that's like Dota levels of, like, time sync. As in, Dota is, like, the only other game where I've seen that, like, amount of time sync from people. A letter from who? Nira, I'll read it now. Also, I was a saint and didn't read the letter. I'm a good boy. Tell Nira I want to be friends with him. I always wanted a Nopon friend. This would really be fun. Hooray for no racism. Me? Lucas, read Nira's letter. Oh, Lucas, such a nice boy to agree to be Nira's friend. I'm glad everything worked out. That's great, Shulk. You really did a good job. Well, I had you to help. By observing. Thank you. Nira, go play now. Power of friendship. Hooray. Got a new weapon. Is it better than the one I got? Let's find out. It does have more defense, and honestly, considering Ryan is the tank, that is probably worthwhile. Also, while I'm here, you agility up. You, I need to put the HP up back in. You, I guess ether up. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll give you some ether up. You think that's bad? I've synced 2,000 hours in Europa Universalis 4. The most I've dumped time into is probably FF14 at this point. FF14... Across the whole series, the Total War games, I've played a lot of grand campaigns, so that one's been a massive time sink, but I haven't put like 2,000 hours into one of them. I switch between them all a lot. But the biggest time sink is definitely Final Fantasy XIV at this point for me. And I still haven't done everything that I want to do, because of course I haven't. Right, I need to find Desiree and give her watch back. But first, another quest, because of course there is. As far as I am aware, quests get brought up as more quests appear, not just based on time, but also based on the affinity of the city. So basically, the more quests you do, the more quests that open up. So you're going to be seeing a lot of these check marks. Hopefully you are... Yes, you are a named one. That's good. Are you interfering, do-gooder? Everything everyone's been talking about? I've got a big favor to ask you. Could you find Miller for me? Sounds like you got a problem. It's good to help each other out. Tell us what's wrong. He's a habitual slacker, and I just don't know what to do with him. He always runs away as soon as he sees me coming. I haven't so much as spoken a word to him lately. He's the only subordinate I have, so I can't just ignore him. Good to see our young captain hasn't aged, or changed. Ryan, you look like you need some work. Surely you can help me out. You asking for help again? Ah, you have to do this stuff yourself sometimes. I know, but you know how fast Miller can run, don't you? He can get away from me in 3 seconds. I need your help. Well, you give me a bunch of stuff for it, so of course. I'll be sure to reward you when you find him. Well, I know where he is, because we found out, and we know where he's skiving off. Still can't believe I heard that. Jesus Christ, it's been ages since I've heard the term skiving. Which is a very, very British thing to say. Europa Universalis 4 is not 4X. 4X is slightly different. Grand Strategy is yeah, Grand Strategy is pretty much more of a descriptor for it. Well, sort of no racism. Yeah, we'll get into that. Captain Lita wants me to go back, does she? What is it with that woman? Can't she come find me herself? I mean, to be fair, we said that too. Anyway, I don't want to make any trouble for you. I'll go back. We did it. We got Miller. But there's still more to do. Okay, Desiree, where the fuck are you? I need to... God, it's so weird actually being able to tell apart all of these different characters from each other with their portraits. Like, I can actually see what they're supposed to look like. That being said, I don't remember what Desiree looked like. Desiree. That's Minnie. That's the... Ah, there she is. Desiree, sits till 6. Perfect. Only been 2 hours. I thought I was skiving was a shorthand for skydiving before I looked at it. Oh, no, it basically means, procrastinating, basically. It's a very British way of saying it. Oh, you fixed it? Oh, thanks, Shulk. I'll take much better care of it from now on, I promise. I'm glad everything worked out. Shulk, what would you say if I told you I broke it on purpose? So I had an excuse to talk to you. Kidding, kidding. Oh, come on, calm down. I was only joking. Anyway, thanks again. So, you're so reliable. I'm surprised Fiora didn't decide to, perk up going, you fucking what, mate? You fucking what? Ooh, Desiree. You thought it was maybe related to skivvies? No, you gotta remember it's British slang. So, the definition, or, like, where it came from, usually doesn't make any sense. Like, not in the slightest. That being said, also, Minnie, not Minnie, sorry, Emmy, that was your name. 6 till 6, which means you should be around here somewhere. Right up the north. Are we role-playing as Brits now? Please don't. I get enough people making fun of our accent, even if it is hilarious.
Hi.
I'm gonna help you with this job, I will. Excellent job. I was right to trust you with this. Miller's learned his lesson and promised not to slack off again.
Glad everything worked out. Of course. Nothing can stop us once we get going.
Until now, bad luck's kept me from achieving my dream. Now I can finally move forward.
Thank you. No problem.
I need to be even stronger.
Also, experience. And affinity coin. Okay, someone remind me what the affinity coins do. If anything. Because I remember them being a thing, and I remember you can see them. I can't remember if they actually do anything. Those are for skill links. Okay. I did remember them doing something, just couldn't remember what. Ugh, tastes awful. This rate my curry ain't going to be famous, it's going to be infamous. That doesn't sound good, especially since you only make 20 of them per day. It's life or death, mate. My curry's key ingredient is dance apples. They give it a flavor. My supply's almost run out. Problem is, I'm too busy to go and get any. But you can't stop. But you can't stop making it. I'll die if I couldn't eat your curry. Alright, Sojima. Plus, you don't charge extra for a bigger helping. You really like my curry? Well, thanks, mate. So, yeah, don't mind me helping out. I'll make it worth your while. Of course you will. Oh, you really don't mind? This is such a big help. I owe you big time. No problem. Leave it to me. Need 5 dance apples. Which means I gotta figure out where to find them. Which means I'm gonna do this. Thankfully, it just marks it on the map, which is super useful. Okay, okay, so you get 2 right here. Is there any like where there's like a clump of 3 together? No. Okay, fine. I'll get the 2 here then. Well, it's weekday and I'm attempting to go for a better schedule. Night all. We'll catch the rest of this later. No problem. Have fun, Cam. Don't gush yourself too hard. Nah, I've calmed down for the time being. Side questing time is time for calming down. I think it's fair to say. You can be a bit more level-headed when trying to find certain things. Okay, so that's the first one. One of these days I will remember that I can just press Y in order to get the thing that I need. But yeah, thank you for the hydrate. I feel like there's more. Oh, by the way, I should mention this. I should have mentioned this at the beginning. I will mention it at the beginning of next session, but I completely forgot. We are almost at 35 subs, and if we get 35 subs, then that means I can get new emote slots, and surprise, surprise, I am currently doing emote commissions right now for when those slots open. So if you want more emotes, then if you want to sub, then it will be seriously appreciated, because, well, one, it helps me out, and, you know, just straight up supports me, but I get to give you guys more emotes, which I am currently making. Well, no, sorry, I'm commissioning, I'm not making them. Someone more talented at art than me is making them. And it's the artist that did the emotes for me last time. So, the hype emotes, the angry emote, the lewd emote, all of those emotes are from this artist. I really, really like their work. Also, are you kidding me? The thing I need is down there. There is no way I can make that jump. There is no way I'm supposed to be over there. Those are some PS2-ass PS2 bushes. Don't stare too much at them. Have I killed this enemy type before? I think I have. Yes, I have. I just murdered that creature for no reason. Cam, this is completely unrelated, but do you like Imogen Heap's music at all? I am unaware of them. Unless it's one of those cases where I have heard them before, I just cannot put the artist to the name. Which is entirely possible. Okay, I need to find a better place to get that apple, because that apple is not... Actually, nah, there is stuff I can kill down there that I'm supposed to kill, so I should probably get down there. Okay, fine, I will get down there. In fact, do I take damage when going into water? No, I do not. Okay. That is very important to note. You probably have. She did hide and seek, which is better known as what you say. Okay, yes, okay, right. Then, yes, I know who you're talking about. My brain literally auto-corrected as I was reading that. I know it as that one meme song. Which I'm sad to say is probably how I know a lot of my music. Either that or JoJo.
We can't lose. This one's mine.
I'll kill you while we're here. Screw Edge! I love the freaking shouting of names. It's not quite Legend of Dragoon level. It's not quite, ha ha, Burning Rush! You know, it's not quite that level. But it's almost there. Give her a listen sometime, she's very talented. Did one of my favorite songs of all time about getting drunk and having to deal with the aftermath, Glittering Cloud. That sounds like a... That sounds like a good-ass name for, that type of song. Hello, small child. What's your problem? You like solving problems, don't you? Well, I got a whopper! Broke my mum's pendant. She loves it so much, Dad gave it to her. Now Mum's super angry. Keeps making horrible mush for dinner. Wait, your mum's holding a grudge by feeding her child, like, terrible meals? If I don't eat real food and fast, my tongue's gonna fall off. I tried to find someone who can fix my mum's pendant, but no one in the residential district can do it. I can't walk very far on my own, so can you find someone instead? I think Dean should be able to help. He works at the lab. Oh, really? Thanks, Shulk. Let's forget the fact that I fixed the watch. Whatever you do, don't tell Sonia about this. She's my mum. No problem. Leave it to me. Oh yeah, here's the pendant. Don't lose it or anything. I just love the idea that, like, Shulk is just like, it's not, hey Shulk, can you fix it? Because apparently being the technology guy is not enough for a pendant. Legend of Dragoon was so good. I think that's one of the, one that's inspired my love of flawed games. Anyway, here's your apples, and it was a big help. Glad everything worked out. You come here for curry anytime. It's on the house! Oh, I love me some good-ass curry. I don't know what my first flawed game was. Like, the game where I played it and I went, this game has flaws, but I'm still having fun. I'm not sure which one I would say is the first one for me. I know what my favorite bid jank game is, which I mentioned before, which is Deadly Premonition. Like, in terms of, like, jank to enjoyment ratio. You know you can always count on me, Shulk. Tell me what's wrong.
Hi there.
Well, I've got something to ask. I need you to fix a pendant that a boy named Rocco broke. I usually just tell people to sort out their own problems, but I suppose he's just a kid. Okay, I'll take a look at it. I can fix this in no time. Hold on a moment. Deadly Premonition is the best jank game because of all the jank manages to exist in perfect harmony. It really does. Even if some parts of it is terrible.
Rocco, that name sounds familiar. Isn't he Sonia's little boy? Yeah, that's him. Make sure you say that it was me who fixed it. That's all the thanks I need. Time to claim credibility for someone else's work. Yeah, if it gives me the option, I should probably be nice. The jank is perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Because why would you ask a trained professional to fix your watch when you can ask the guy that looks like a JRPG protagonist? You got it fixed? Wow, you really did it, just like it was before. Who fixed it? Huh? Dean from the lab? God damn it, didn't even give me an option. This Dean guy must be pretty awesome. When I grow up, I want to be able to fix things just like him. I fixed a watch? A watch is more technically, like, complex to fix than a pendant. Hope I meet him so I can thank him properly. Anyway, thank you. Fine, whatever. Fine, whatever, small child. Still got these monster quests that I need to do. But we've got a lot of the quests that we need to get done in this area done. That being said, they're now back to being happy families, and they respect each other, and they're old friends. I really like this. I like this affinity chart. Like, a lot of it isn't even... Like, it can change over time, and it's only really for show, and things that you do with certain quests can actually affect what happens with these affinity lines. It just makes the town feel more real, you know? Rather than just being nameless NPC, nameless NPC. Something really simple, but it's really effective. Okay, chat, question. I need to find frogs that are from the bog. Where should I be looking? Because that's the last name quest that we need to do for the time being, so I would like to get it done. I think it's Brogs. It is medicinal brog oil from Brogs in Colony 9. Meanwhile, I am gonna head south. We did frogs in the last game already. Just set it to active. Oh yeah, but if you set it to active, it says straight up. I can actually show you. Here, I'll set it to active, and then it's not on the map, and then it's target not found. I mean, I guess that means if I come across them, then it will mark them on the map. But yeah. Yo, Super Gamer Guy, what's up? I am playing one of my favorite games of all time, but it's the definitive edition. And so far, I am in Side Quest City. And I'm remembering why I sunk so much time into this game. Just go to a landmark and the enemies should respawn. Even the ones that aren't marked. I'll try that in a sec. I'll try that once I've gone south a little bit and tried to explore the area. Yes, no, I understand what you're saying. Yes, I have played the original, so this isn't blind for me, but it's blind for a lot of people in chat, so... Brods are on the shore with the Caterpillar unique. I remember where that is. That should be... here. Possibly at night time. That being said, this is still a good chance to find some new locations, so... Probably what I'll end up doing is, in between episodes, any of the, like, kill certain enemies quests, unless I happen to do them on the way, I'll do off camera. And then I'll probably try my best to explore as much of the area as possible to get all the landmarks, and then we'll probably end up going to those places anyway for side quests. Or just exploring in general. Just to make sure that we just don't end up doing collectibles for, like, 6 hours. Because it's very, very easy to get lost in the side quests of this game. But all of the named side quests, absolutely gonna do on camera. Because they can lead to some fun things. Yeah, I know almost every location in this game. That is fair enough. I, on the other hand, have not played this game in 6 years. Well, you know, the original on the Wii.
I did get the new 3DS version as well, which I have only played once to try it out, and then never got around to it. Ooh. I spy with my little eye a new island to explore. So it has been a while, so there's definitely some details that are hazy, which is good. Because that's going to make it seem like stuff is new all over again, which I really like. Can I put any more stuff in the Collectopedia? Yes, I can. Give me that strength up. That means I only have one more bud left to find. I didn't play it to Wii U eShop, so I only played that version like 3 or less years ago. Because the Wii U eShop version is basically just the Wii version ported, right? Maybe slightly the game's slightly upscaled because of the Wii. I mean, it's 480p game on a 720p screen. So yeah, slightly up-resed. For all intents and purposes, it's backwards compatibility, but downloaded. Doesn't gain any performance enhancements, unfortunately. Apparently we got some enemies that we can hear. One more bud to completion. You need to look out for a sorrow beetle. Grass can usually be found in watery areas. Okay, good to know. There's stuff that I can do here.
Let's do this.
Good luck, everyone.
Thankfully, I can afford to be a little bit... once again, more abilities, obviously, it's going to be way more important to be as efficient as possible. But right now, I can afford to be super inefficient. That being said, backslash is always worth doing from the back. Give me your shit. Level 70? Jesus Christ. I knew there were strong enemies in the vicinity. I didn't think they got up to level 70. God damn. So that's why I know all of the enemy/item locations, because I had no tracking help in the original game. Definitive made this game a lot more convenient for people who don't know it backwards and forwards. Oh yeah, absolutely. There are so many nice convenient options in this game. Like... it's gonna make it so much nicer. Like, guys, like, for any who don't know the original, you have no idea how... what's the word I'm looking for? Inconvenient some of the stuff could be sometimes. Like, no joke. I probably want to... go here if I want to try and find the Brod. That being said, I don't think... yeah, no, target is still not found, which means I just gotta check the watery areas. That's fine. Oh, and absolutely, the glamour stuff is also super appreciated, considering how dumb some of the armor in the game looks. Cough, cough, that one Defense Force helmet. Which is... it's literally just a... it might as well just be a bucket on your head. Or a pan. That's how not great it looks, in my opinion. It's the best possible version of that system, even. Not only does it let you have armor sets that you aren't wearing, but simply owning the set unlocks that design forever and after assault. Yeah, it's a very MMO. It's a very MMO thing. And honestly, Xenoblade definitely takes a lot from MMOs in terms of, like, design and certain things, especially Xenoblade Chronicles X.
You two never change.
But that's not always a bad thing, you know? There are some things that you can learn from other genres that you can put into your JRPGs or whatever. Also, I can tell you a level 13 unique Flammy spawns around here only at dawn or dusk. I can't recall which. Honestly, Super Gamer, if you wanna stick around and help me, I'd be more than happy to accept the help, because there is plenty of stuff that I'm going to try to... This isn't going to be 100%, I'm not crazy, but there's definitely a lot of things that I am sure that I am going to do. Thank you so much for the follow. But also the community I have is really nice. I'm sure you'll fit right in. It's just a bunch of degenerates, that's all. Thanking you. Aha, okay, there they are. Okay, right, nighttime. That's why they weren't spawning. Got it. Which means, if I just head back this way, I should be able to find it. Got it. Cam appreciates help whenever he asks for it, so stick around for a bit. Yeah. I like figuring things out for myself, but I'm not opposed to asking help when I need it, you know? That's usually how I like to do things. If it's stuff like puzzles, then that's definitely something that I usually like to do myself. But if it's like, hey, I need to find this very specific item for something, and it's just going to be a pain to find it, then usually that's the kind of stuff that I like asking for help from.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Who else wants some?
And he does ask, and I have to go and Google. Freaking throw me onto the bus here. Shadow Eye is super useful because it raises physical attacks and gets rid of aggro, which is a weird combination, but I appreciate it. Also, apparently these brogs are cute. Can't say I agree. You know what? No, it's kind of cute. You know what? Nah, take it back. Look at him. I'm a thing that loves life, and I have to horribly murder it. Oh, I finally can do chain attack. When carrying out a chain attack, you can select arts for 3 members of the party to perform. During a chain attack, any arts that were still in cooldown phase will be available regardless. Substantial damage with a chain attack. Using arts of the same color consecutively during a chain attack raises the level of the damage or recovery. Deciding on what type of chain attack to perform based on the circumstances. Talent arts will chain with any color, so try out different combinations. Use Chain Link to add to the chain. After the third party member uses their arts, Chain Link may be activated. When this occurs, press B at the right moment, and one party member will be able to use an additional art. And then you should just keep going and going, and affinity, and then you can Chain Link up to 50 times, and it's nuts. Deeper the affinity between party members, the easier it is to activate Chain Link. If you are lucky, you can activate Chain Link up to 15 times in a row. Every time another art is using a Chain Link, there's a chance that the Chain Link will be activated again. That being said, I'm not going to use it right now because it's about to die, so I'm going to use it on the next enemy.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
The chain attack is super busted if you can get it going.
Good luck, everyone.
And it's super dope.
Ready when you are.
You know what? Fuck it. Do it. Backslash! So... Okay, right. So you don't get the... So if they die, you don't get to just keep wailing on them, sadly. God damn it. Chains are broken. I would say this is one of the 2 systems for sure that made it better.
Let's do this. Let me at 'em.
It's purely luck-based in this game, the extension. Yeah, it's basically the... Yeah, it's basically the... if your affinity is higher, the higher luck you have. Speaking of luck, I just need this 1 drop. Come on, give it to me.
Everyone, let's go. Leave it to Rob.
Okay, so is it is luck-based. I thought it was doing things wrong at times. No. It's completely based on your affinity. And then that affinity with each member of your party increases the chance of it happening. Is basically how it works. It's also used to gain more XP. That is also very true. You do gain more XP by using it also. There we go. That is my favorite. That is my absolute favorite Fiora quote of just press on and on and on. Kill them all, Shulk. I've actually forgot to check. Fiora, what is your skill? What is your skill branch? You got courage, daring, and zeal. Counter rate up. So counter rate, HP recovery, extra value, critical hit plus, party gauge up. Okay, that's pretty normal. Strength up, first strike plus, movement speed, physical damage down, all stats up. Showdown stance. That seems pretty good. And increased block rate, rarely grants haste buff, increased XP awarded from battle. Okay, well that's the one we're doing. Like, straight up. That is the one we're doing. You cannot convince me otherwise. Now, welcome to the part where I have to find the old man and then figure out what time he is available. Where are you, old man? You cannot escape my sight. You'll be somewhere around here. Somewhere. Okay, seriously, where is old man? There's old man! 6 till 3, you're active. Got it. Yeah, we'll do 7. Let him have an hour to just walk about. Yeah, so kills within a chain give double XP, both XP, AP, and SP. So, can you learn all the skills in one playthrough? Not saying you have to, just asking if you can. You can, but it's very hard to get them all naturally. Makes sense, yeah. This game does have a New Game Plus, I will say that. At least, the original had a New Game Plus. So, it's very... A lot of the things in... a lot of the reason to do New Game Plus is to basically keep all of, like, your affinities, so you can do all the heart-to-hearts you can do the first time around and stuff like that. This is a game where beating it isn't really that hard. Doing everything in it is hard. There are so many things you can miss. Yeah, I mentioned that. Oh, you brought the oil. Your honors ain't half bad. That was a terrible old man voice. Glad everything worked out. Ah, my old bat's feeling better again. Fit as a fiddle, I am. Old man voice from earlier was way better. Jesus Christ. And I think that's gonna be it for this area for the time being, unless another quest wants to make itself known right now. Nope, okay. That's actually gonna be it for the time being. Now, the one thing, the other big thing that I should probably show off right now is the trading, because I haven't actually done that yet. Items are exchanged 1 for 1. Choose the item you want from among those offered to the person you are talking to. You can only trade if you hand over an item that is worth more money than the one you want to make. Selecting an item you don't mind parting with and agree to trade. Hand over a really valuable item and you might get some kind of bonus. So, real talk. Like, there are some pretty good items you can get from these people. I have no idea which ones have the good items or how to get them. You don't need them, but they are available and they are a thing. I kind of want some Brog Oil too. Ow, me back. Me aching back. I shouldn't say most, I'd say even doing like 20% of them gives you enough levels. There are certain trades I recall, but I don't know most of them. Okay, but before that, buying items. You can now, you can select the item you wish to buy, press A to buy it, press L and R to use the character. It's a shop. Do you not know what a shop is? You should probably know what a shop is. That being said, let me see what I got in terms of equipment. Right, Shulk, what do you have?
We got a regular-ass colony top and nothing else. We also got a dyed top, which I can only be equipped to a lady, so... Apparently I could just... I think I had like the whole set, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Not quite fit for battle, but it is cute. Also could give you some waifu glasses. That being said, that does mean that, Shulk, you can now wear the 9 top. Some swimming cream. And some caravan gauntlets. That's physical defense, that's E for defense, and yeah, we'll give you that. And you still got this... Oh god, buttons. Sorry, buttons are hard. Right. Rhine. Can I give you anything... Yes, I can give you the Caravan Gauntlets, which is just straight up better than what you got. And honestly, I think everything... Actually, no, wait. Light boots are better. Okay, well, light boots go on. And then we'll give you poison defense. And Shulk, we can give you... What was Quick Step again? Quick Step 10%. Increases movement speed. Yeah, fuck it. Physical defense by 15. Ooh, that's super useful, actually. Yeah, we'll give that to you instead. And then Fiora, you can have... Apparently the Ether up is probably the best thing I got for you right now. So that's all the stuff, right? Apparently there's one type I still haven't gone for you. Huh. Also, I could just straight up make you wear a swimsuit if I wanted to, but no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not that terrible. God damn, though. Jesus. There we go. Everyone looking fine. Okay. The true RPG experience begins now. Now I already want to see Fiora with twin tails. I don't like twin tails that much. I mean, there are some twin tails that I think look really nice. I think there's just a ton that just look really tacky. I don't know. I need to check to see if I got the Sorrow Beetle. I do not have the Sorrow Beetle. Sorrow Beetle is something I'm gonna have to find later. For now, it's time we actually make some progress. Fun fact, this dyed set is Fiora's beta armor. This was originally, the original that she had tailor-made for a game. Well, actually, now that we've entered this cave, I can flaunt this, which I have, which actually does have an art book with a lot of the stuff in the game. Yeah, I'm a very big Xenoblade fan. I actually have the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Special Edition up there as well. But yeah, this is super cool. I might actually show the art book a little bit. Not now, because it has massive spoilers. But, pigtails / swintails are very hard to pull off in real life. They're alright in fiction. There is a very specific, like, if you have them, like, down here, I think that can look a little bit, tacky. If you have them up, like, up here, though, I think that can work. Need some good volume as well, though. There are only types of monsters. The type of monster is shown in the target window. You can toggle enemy icons off in the settings. I don't know why you would want to do that, though. Ordinary monsters will not attack you unless you attack them. Visual types will attack when they see you see your character. Also, yep, new area, new page in the encyclopedia. There is a lot.
Let's do this.
Good luck, everyone. I'm feeling pretty good.
Looking good too, Fiora. Almost there.
Quest already completed. I only have the Xenoblade Definitive Special stuff. I didn't have Switch when 2 came out, and honestly, I'm not as huge a fan as 2. Yeah, I know a few people feel that way about 2. A lot of 2's problems, I have not finished 2.
Straight up. Xenoblade Chronicles X and Xenoblade 2, I've only played like the first few hours of. Just because it's the classic RPG problem of, I will get to this later, and then I never did. So then I said to myself, well, I am going to do this on camera one day. So I will be doing all the Xenoblade games eventually. 2's biggest problem, in my opinion, is its tutorial is terrible. As in, its tutorial teaches you the game wrong. If that makes any sense. Straight up. Like, 2's tutorial is probably the biggest problem, because the battle system and what it teaches you, there is, like, a lot of important stuff to it. And it's very, easy to, how do I put this? I'm trying to figure out how to put this. I'm trying to figure out how to say something while I'm in the middle of a freaking battle. Also, I am doing very poorly right now. Ryan is about to die, which means this is a fight that I should not do right now. So, I am going to run. Time to be a massive coward.
Okay, just one more left.
You, on the other hand, I can fight. Just gotta make sure that Fiora doesn't die. Team attack would not be good right now because Ryan is not available. And we can save it for another time. That being said, there we go. Ryan, could you come back? I need you to not die. Okay, there we go. The anime thing is not an issue, depends entirely on the taste. I don't mind that, so that's fine. I am glad that 1 kept it more serious design style, like in Definitive. Yeah, 1, like, definitely uses the same engine. I mentioned this earlier, but this Definitive Edition is like a nice sort of in-between with the old style and the anime style. It's not full anime. They didn't go all the way, like with the designs in Xenoblade 2. Which I think is a good choice. Doesn't seem quite as alien. Oh, okay, good quest. I have a lot of money right now. I should also. Yeah, I also have that 100,000, which is super nuts. The way you can tell how it's different is by Shulk and Fiora in 2 and 1. In 2, they're very soft, rounded, and this one, they're very sharp, more serious. Yeah, absolutely. They're like secret characters or blades in like in Xenoblade 2, right? I do like the idea of the blade system. I know a lot of people don't like it because it's very gacha-y and very luck-based. I actually do like it quite a lot because of the variety. They're DLC. Okay. That's what it was. I probably have them then because I got the expansion when I got Xenoblade 2. What am I doing? I am... Oh god, I forgot there are 4 levels to this cave. God damn. Also some mining spots. I like it and I hate it both ways, but the more I dislike it because it kills the originality of the drivers who you play as. That's fair.
Are these the Magmel ruins?
Haven't you been here before?
Nope.
The Defense Force often uses it for training, but I come here to do research. It's not really a place that people go.
Not surprising. There are monsters around here that use Mechon parts as armor.
Was this built by the Mechon?
I don't think so. There's a path for people to get in. It might have been a vehicle of some kind.
Like the Defense Force hover transports.
A vehicle? But it's so big.
It's amazing technology. I wonder what kind of people made it.
I ain't got a clue.
Let's keep moving. The ether cylinders are up ahead.
Right.
This game touches on one of my favorite concepts whenever an RPG or story does it. And it's the ability... And also this is teaching me about fast travel, which I already know. You can return to the shop in the colony, view map, and select the landmark that you wish to return to. Oh, I can select them from a list. That's nice. I will keep that in mind. But one of my favorite concepts in anything ever is the idea of, yo, there was something that was like there was a civilization that was like super advanced before us, and we like excavate the tech, and it's people that are from a completely like a way more way less developed like future or whatever, where like they lost all this technology and they unearth it. It's the coolest shit. I think there was a Gundam series where it's like they unearth Gundams from the sand, and that to me is just the coolest concept.
We win! Man, what a bunch of jokers. Should be okay if we fight like this.
I'd like it if Fiora could just take Ryan's guarded weapon and just become the tank. Become giant. 2's late game combat is better than 1's, but the getting there is far more of a slog and the game does nothing to help you learn it. Yeah. If there's one advice I have for 2, for anyone who wants to play 2, it's definitely don't learn the game from the game. It's learn the game from someone who knows how to play the game. Meanwhile, I am definitely going to dump into Black Backslash. Slit Edge is also super important, so definitely get Slit Edge in there. Right, okay. Ryan, I have no idea what I'm going to do when it comes to your upgrades. Also, no idea what I'm going to do for Fiora's upgrades either. Power Smash, I think, is safe. Lacerate does bleed damage. I have no idea what I'm going to do in terms of builds for this game. At least, not yet. I think for now, I'm just going to level you up, like, pretty evenly. A YouTuber, Enel, is a great guide to 2's combat. I might have to keep that in mind for when I eventually play 2 then, because I want to actually properly learn 2's combat. Available when Aura is active. Active attacks reduce enemy strength. That's pretty good. Aura that greatly raises aggro, drawing enemy attention. Yep, that is super important. Definitely get that for you. Also, right now, Wild Down is also super important. Because that inflicts Topple, which is something we have not been taught yet, but is very important. Yeah, you basically have to look up how it works for yourself, or have someone who is a living wiki like me around. Well, if you want to stick around, I like living wikis. I'm just saying. But no, seriously, I hope everyone's having a good time. Seriously, I'm just super happy I get to play this again in a fresh new coat of paint, you know. Also, screw you, door. A locked door? Impossible! No, wait, what am I talking about? That's completely possible. Please insert password. Stab. Access denied. Kill. Access denied. Muted. Oh, damn it, there's not enough letters. Pain! So, believe it or not, the tutorials were outsourced in Xenoblade Chronicles. True? No, really? They paid people outside the studio to make the tutorial. Really? That explains a lot if that's the case. Yeah, that explains a few things. Do the bounce the knives. Wasn't Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't there an easy way to get gems from one set to another very quickly? Or is it just a case you just gotta unequip them and then re-equip them again? I feel like there was an easier way, or there was something you could do to make it easier. I think they added one in definitive. That would make sense. You can also set favorites. Physical defense plus 6. I mean, yeah, it does also have slots. This also does have agility up. Yeah, I would say that's worth it for Shulk. Shulk having agility is super important. I can give you battle armor. Battle armor is just better. And also has a slot. Strength up, empty slot. I'll give you those light gloves. And yeah, that works for me. I can now give you that poison defense, but that's all the gems I have right now. Don't worry, we will get plenty more gems. I can promise you that. Oh, hello there, friend. Okay, I guess we're just doing this now. Let me just heal myself very quickly. Get the stream edge going. Ryan, if you could topple him, that would be great. I'd be very much appreciative. Either that, or we could just do a chain attack. That was too. Oh, Fiora, you almost died. So, basically, pink moves activates... pink moves activate a break effect, which is important. I'm just going to explain this now because I just did it. Green moves have an effect called Topple, which, if you use it on an enemy which is currently broken, then they get toppled over and they take increased damage and can't act for a while, which is why it's important that Ryan has that move and he uses it. And then you can do those type of... Yeah, pink to green to topple to yellow to daze in that order. Exactly. So the fact that your characters have that available already, like, for you to figure out. I mean, the game eventually teaches you, of course. But you can just do it right now, which I appreciate. 699, nice. Agility is best stat in game. They tried to nerf it in 2, didn't work. Did not work at all. Oh yeah, no, I am fully aware of how busted agility is. I am fully aware. Also, in this version of the game isn't broken because things that you equip actually do damage. Fun fact, I know I have mentioned this before, but this game had a, in the original version for Wii, had a glitch which stopped weapons doing... So, if you look at a weapon, see how it says jump sword... at least it should say. One sec. Unless it doesn't say it anymore. Seriously, does it not say it anymore? It must say it somewhere, right? Yeah, the min-max range for the weapon. It used to always do the lowest amount of damage. They fixed that in the 3DS version, but they never fixed it in the original version. They obviously fixed it in this version as well. So, that will shave off 30 hours nicely, hopefully. Question for people before I continue. Actually, I don't think I can make it over there right now because of the broken door, so there is no affinity that we can do, which means we should be fine. Keyword being should be. Yeah, we can't do this heart-to-heart yet, so we should be... We should be good. I am going to save for no particular reason whatsoever. Absolutely none. You can still glitch through the door in definitive, doesn't achieve anything though. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna do any crazy glitches or anything like that, so... God, that's still nuts to me, though. Like, God, it's so good. Like, when this game was on Wii, I was impressed. Art style, people. Art style's important.
Right here. Thanks for the help, Shulk. I'll start collecting them up. You two hold on a sec.
It's full of ether cylinders. Hey, why do we have to come all the way here to get them? Isn't there an ether cylinder fueling station in the colony?
Well, refining the ether takes a long time down there, and sometimes cylinderization fails. And there are so many cylinders here for us already. It's more reliable than making them ourselves.
Right. And Colony 9's anti-air batteries and mobile artillery are standardized for these cylinders, so they can be used straight away.
I see. You know, this place is in good condition considering it's ancient.
It might be that there's some form of technology being used to preserve it. It's just a shame we don't understand its secret.
Shulk?
But I'll solve it one day and show you. If it's just technology that someone created in the past, it's not incomprehensible. We'll come to understand it one day.
That's a good way of looking at it. For now, though, we are going to use these resources left for us until they're run dry.
Don't go trying too hard. We can come and get ether cylinders whenever we need them. Besides, it's a good place for Defense Force training.
Yeah, so good that you didn't even want to come here without Shulk to back you up.
Yeah, I actually played the last two. This is the last Operation Rainfall game that I played. I actually have the playthroughs of Pandora's Tower and the last story on my channel. In fact, the last story was the last game I played streaming. So this is the last Operation Rainfall game that I have to do. I did Pandora's Tower last year. So I'm fully aware of those two games.
Anyway, did you collect the cylinders?
I enjoyed it. I enjoyed my time with the last story a lot. I tried emulating it to start with, but then that ran into some problems, unfortunately. But I was able to get back to where we were with relatively no trouble with my legit copy that I got. Pandora's Tower I was able to emulate, so I got that entire playthrough done in HD, which is nice.
Yep, all done. Thanks.
Just come by yourself from now on.
Shh, be quiet.
Welcome back, Wad. You're just in time for this.
Are they Mechon?
I don't know. But it looks like we'll have to destroy them. In that case, just leave them to me.
Switching targets. Target a different monster by pressing L or R. This may come in handy when fighting several monsters at once. Here we go. Okay. So ZR and up in order to change. Aim for the monster the leader has targeted. Engage at will. Stop attacking and regroup around the leader. This is definitely something that I need to... Thankfully, okay, it has the battle stuff on the side, which is actually super useful. Like, it's actually super useful that it's on the side there. I remember when I originally played this game, I didn't actually switch between my stuff that much, which was honestly probably not the best. I probably should have switched between tactics a little bit more than never. Also, I just want to point out, Xenoblade 1 teaches you this and chains in an hour. Xenoblade 2 takes like 4 to 5 hours to do that. Yep.
I'm fine.
The JRPG problem, it's always a fun one, of slow pacing of teaching things.
I'm alright. Thanks to you and Ryan.
What on Bionis were those? I've never seen anything like them.
Could they have been Mechon?
No. I think they were something left by the civilization that built this vehicle.
They didn't seem like Mechon to me. But why did they only show up now?
I don't know. But they were probably built to protect this place. They might have been activated in response to something. But I don't think that something could have been us.
Please, let's go back. I don't want to be here anymore.
Me neither. And we've already got the ether cylinders.
Huh? What's going on?
Listen! What is that?
That sound.
In the sky!
Oh, Xenoblade 2 doesn't even let you chain until it tells you. Oh, that's...
This can't be.
That's terrible. Not as terrible as this, though.
How? Didn't my brother destroy them all a year ago?
Could that defense mechanism have responded to the Mechon?
Let's get back to the colony.
Come on.
No, this is great. Like, while this is going on, let's go kill some Flammy.
Hey, this siren, it sounds different.
Yeah, isn't this siren too?
It can't be. The Mechon.
Now time to end the stream. Oh no, don't you worry.
You idiots! Why didn't you see this lot until they were right on top of us?
But sir, we thought the Mechon had all been wiped out.
Oi! What's happening? Respond! Anti-air batteries 1 to 3. Why aren't my targeting systems online? Don't let a single one into the colony! Assemble everyone who can fight. Evacuate the civilians to the shelter. Get a move on! Sir. Fire at will!
This is a lesson in preparation, folks. Just because you assume something doesn't necessarily mean it's true. For a hard ass, he absolutely knows what his job is. Oh, absolutely.
No, wait! What the? Our weapons don't work on them at all! What type of Mechon is that? I've never seen one like it.
You slackers, fire! Shoot it down!
Power of anime, go! Well, we can safely say I think they made it into the colony. Well, I can't actually remember if I can cheat right now. I'm gonna hope that I can, because I don't have time to lose. Cannot slip to this landmark. Well, maybe never mind. Maybe I can slip to this landmark. Nope! One way it is, then. Unless. Okay, all I have to do is just land in the water, right? Speedrunning tactics! Oh, goddammit, but my targets are over there. Sorry, okay, no. Colony getting attacked, probably more important. Should probably focus on that. Random treasure chest, though, on the other hand. This I can actually get. Really? Guys, are seriously going to end away, huh? And an achievement too. Gotta make those waves while those Mechon are making different kind of waves. But hey, at least we did a quest. It's all good, guys. We did it. Oh, man. You didn't have to fight those flies. Yeah, I know, but... Quests and stuff. And the chests don't respawn. That's good to know. And I went into, like, a completely different area as well. That's nuts. Think a heart-to-heart unlocked by Donban's house? I don't know, though. I don't think the time is right for a heart-to-heart right now, if I'm being honest.
They're eating people.
It's horrible.
Is Dunban okay?
Fiora, go and check on him.
Okay.
Now I get to listen to this awesome arranged soundtrack.
Heads up, Ryan.
If this thing wants a fight, let's give it one.
Okay, don't worry. Even though we don't have anything that's effective against Mechon, if we just punch it really hard... Inflict topple before attacking a Mechon. Anyone can deal damage to a Mechon if it's suffering from topple. Inflict break before topple. And yep, this is where we learn about how to topple enemies. Use turn strike to inflict break. Hit the enemy with turn strike to inflict it with break. Next, wait for Ryan to inflict topple. Turn strike also is... you can also use streak as well. When controlling Ryan, wait for Shulk to inflict break edge. Haven't had the chance to actually use Ryan yet. However, I'm sure he'll get his chance. Do it, Ryan!
See? Didn't stand a chance.
It's not that easy. We've disabled it, but only for now. It'll reactivate soon.
I just thought because the prerequisites was viewing the Mechon attack on Colony 9. It's probably going to be for... it's going to take a while, probably, before we can take a look about Heart to Heart, then.
Where's Dunban?
He's gone. I can't find him anywhere.
What? He ain't fit enough to face these things?
Ryan, let's get to the lab.
The lab? Of course. The Monado's there.
Exactly. The Monado can take out Mechon.
Yeah, I wouldn't have had the affinity anyways. Running away is a valid tactic. To flee during battle, highlight the talent icon and use the flee icon. Press A to stop fighting and run from the monster. Be a massive coward. It's absolutely fine. Game is teaching me that being a massive coward is A-okay. Yeah, no, if it's Ryan and Fiora, that's like new game plus like heart to heart. Either that or I grind for like 50 hours.
The Colonel! The guys!
Men, don't give up this position! Yes, sir! Run and I'll kill you myself!
Oh, please just flip him off.
What the hell are you? A Mechon with a face?
Yeah! I love this guy.
Grin at me, will you? What? It didn't even dent it!
Still, in real life, it's totally fine to run for fight kids. While Luigi feels no fear, or mustache no fear. The fear is the source of his... The mustache is the source of his courage. He'll be fine. 'Tis but a flesh wound. That bastard isn't gonna die. He's not the type to. Hey, Dumban, if you want to make yourself known, then now would be great. Ah, shit.
The Colonel. The guys. I'm gonna destroy every last one of those damn Mechon.
Shulk, the entrance.
Yep, I noticed.
No! We'll never get in there now.
Wait. Let me think here.
Yeah, yes, let me just think in the midst of this burning city as people scream around me. It's a good time. Not distracting in the slightest.
Ryan, Fiora. There's still the mobile artillery.
Right. If we recharge it with those ether cylinders we collected, we can blast our way in.
It's in the residential district.
Great.
All right. This is it. Time to avenge the Colonel and the boys.
If Nintendo can't kill Luigi, the Mechon can't either. And Nintendo have certainly tried. Good boys, nameless soldiers 1 to 20, we will surely avenge you. Well, we had Emmy.
Ryan, looks like you and I will have to cut a path through them.
Looks like it.
Fiora, Ryan and I will open up a path. Then you can run through.
And we had Man Who Skived a lot.
By yourselves. I want to fight as well.
Get through. We'll be right behind you.
But Shulk...
A year ago, Dunban and the Defense Force fought hard to protect the colony and all of us Homs. Now it's our turn to repay them.
Please, Fiora.
Shulk... Ryan...
Don't look so worried. We'll just get rid of these ones. Shulk won't get a scratch.
Okay.
Man being the tank that he know he can be.
Go now, Fiora.
No, Ryan's motto is now it's Ryan time.
Huh?
You take care too.
Of course.
We need a good clip of that at least once.
I told you.
It has to be done. There's no avoiding it. Well, thankfully, I at least have Stream Edge, which can attack multiple at once, which is super good. That being said, this is still not going super well, if I'm being honest. Come on, topple it, please. You know, I gotta give credit to these ones in the background that aren't seeming to attack us. They just seem to be cheering on the little ones really well. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Come on. Come on, Ryan, do it for me, man. Come on, knock it down. Come on, Ryan, you can do it! Oh my god, Ryan, please, for the love of God. Topple the bastard. Do it! Ryan! There we go! There we go! Okay. Yes, we can definitely do this. In fact, I can make him do it. Chain damage 2! Yes, I realized I just used the break ability on the one that was down. I just wanted to make sure that I did the damage to it. It's fine. I can just wait for the next one. He'll survive. Come on, give me your best shot, Ryan. Come on. There we go. Whew, okay.
That was a close one. You were never cut out for this stuff. You go. I'll take care of things here.
You're too out of breath to persuade me.
Tell me about it.
Ah. 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 Ryan, behind you!
Get out of here! Don't be stupid!
We are very outnumbered right now. There is a lot of them. Cool guy! I mean Dunban!
The Monado.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
Dunban!
Whoa, yeah! The Monado!
So this is why you weren't at home. I thought so.
This is what I was waiting to see. Ready, lads?
Yeah, just ignore the sexual crackling energy that this sword is giving me right now. That being said, let's do it. Give us a chance! Alright, alright, alright. And then some damage. Move over to you. God, it feels so much easier trying to get the timing of those during this version of the game. I remember in the Wii version, I had so much trouble getting the timing of those. IGN review memes aside, IGN actually called him Duncan? I didn't know about that one. I know they've gotten names wrong before, but Jesus.
The residential district. We said we'd meet her there.
And they called Ryan. Okay, I knew about that one.
Looks like we'll have to take the long way round.
All right, then we cut through the commercial district.
Yeah, yes, and my other favorite characters, Sulk and Fiona.
Yes.
Freaking Sulk. I call him Dun-Dun because when he shows you Dun-Dun. You got done did it now, son. Almost didn't stutter. Almost got it. And now we got a cool guy on our team, we can surely survive. And also have a chance of actually fighting some Mechon. Did you just say you were feeling it, Dunban? Didn't know you were going to freaking steal my lines as well.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Alright. Okay, Dunban, you're gonna be the freaking carry for this. I hope you do realize this. You're gonna carry us all to the end. 1 versus 100. Come on. He enchants you to make you feel like you're doing something. It's still appreciated. I'll take whatever help I can get. Jesus, you're a big one.
Just one more left. Let's keep up the run. I'm feeling the time is now. We can definitely got through that pretty good. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Okay, going. Oh my god, there's still so many. Ugh, really? Not gonna let us pass? Get freaking 2-shot. God damn it, that bastard's standing in front of your house.
Dunban! You can't take any more of the Monado!
But I must! I don't have a choice!
Ryan's right. You can't go on like this.
Shulk!
Dunban.
Hey!
This time, it's my turn!
Shulk! No! It'll kill you! Shulk!
What's happening?
What the?
Wow! Shot's pretty awesome!
How could this be? Shulk is using the Monado.
What was that?
I thought I was supposed to be the cool guy.
Right.
Don't worry, Dunban, you still are.
Ryan! Dunban!
I got your back!
By the power of anime, he lived.
Feel alright?
Not even that wrong.
But there was something strange. Just now, it was as if I could see into the future. Is this another power of the Monado?
See into the future? What are you saying?
Are you certain, Shulk?
Yes.
I see. I remember Dixon saying that the Monado had a hidden power. Could this be it? What?
He can have the Monado. I'm still 8 levels higher.
Don't think about it now. Just believe what the Monado showed you in fight.
Also, I have the power of Katana, which I just have on my person. Just in case you didn't think, if you didn't think Dunban was a cool guy enough. Don't ask me where he got a katana. Because this place doesn't have a Japan. I don't care what anyone says. Shulk's talent art has been changed to Activate Monado. Select Activate Monado to switch between normal arts and Monado arts. Monado arts are particularly effective against Mechon. Fight battles efficiently through judicious use of normal arts and Monado arts. My moveset has expanded. Now you're all the useless ones! But yeah, welcome to the crux of the game, or at least Shulk's gameplay style. Things are about to get cool. But yeah, we still have all of our shit that we had before. Right set. Where am I supposed to be? I'm supposed to make my way to the residential district. Okay. Katana that he wields with his non-dominant hand. Also, yep, hair sheath. So yeah, Shold wielding the Monado gives him future sight, apparently. It's fine. What's a little future sight among friends? Oh. Okay, apparently game decided that it really wanted me to just end the battle right there. I do believe he gets that ability that we had before as a regular ability, though. So that's probably something we'll still be able to get. Big Blade, go! God, that move is so satisfying. It's just as satisfying as I remember it being. The one that Shulk had as his main talent ability before the Monado arts. No, he doesn't get that. He gets a move with the animation. Okay, that's what it is. They reused the animation. Okay. And then Streak becomes the main break move.
That mecha, it has a face. That don't mean nothing.
That's right. Not when we have the Monado. Don't think it's up, just
okay, maybe we don't have the Monado. Maybe we don't have the Monado at all. But if I let other people use the Monado, or at least his powers, and we're still doing nothing. Fucking hacks. I call hacks.
The Monado, it's not working. Oi, what do you
Motherfucker
mean?
is...
How can that be?
I forgot that he straight up does that to you. That sassy bitch.
What is that light? Other Mechon don't have that. Could that light be why the Monado has no effect?
Shoot! Right, get down!
It's the fucking best music in the game.
I'll take it from here.
No! You can't take anymore!
Or one of the best pieces of music.
Everyone, get away right now!
Fiora!
What did I just... Fiora! Get back!
I won't let you hurt any more people. We will save Colony 9!
Fiora! Get out of here! Run!
You want more?
You have to admit, she's at least best go worthy just because of that alone.
Fiora!
Come, Shulk. Let the rage of the Monado fill your blade. This is a good time for a tutorial. Inflicting topple on metal face. The Monado has no effect on mechon with faces. You will have to inflict break and topple before you're able to deal damage. It may be difficult to inflict break on larger monsters, but it's always possible in part of a chain attack. Use chain attack to inflict break. Also, you won't find tutorials that actually are good either. That's fine. I don't need tutorials. I just need vengeance. Just like this. You're going down!
Leave it to me. Born in a world of strife. Against the odds. We choose to fight. Blossom dance. Final push.
Thank you so much, Ryan, for just completely covering that awesome move. You big lug.
Get back here! No!
That delivery chills, yeah. Voice acting in this game is stellar. Sad that none of Shulk's characters come through in Smash. He's literally just a meme in that. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those double-edged swords because the meme made him as well known as he is and his game.
Fiora.
But I don't know. I guess it's just one of those things they decided not to put in because that's pretty heavy. Some heavy shit that just happened.
Ah, the breeze feels so good.
So yeah, we're not getting that Rhine and Fiora affinity.
I never thought it could be so quiet here.
That's why I said we gotta wait till New Game Plus.
Too much time with Rhine. You're getting used to all the noise he makes.
Yeah, maybe.
It's so peaceful. You know, Shulk, I hope every day can be like this, always.
You know what, Shulk? You know what's great? Being alive. I really like living. I wrote a poem about how alive I feel right now.
Hey.
Hey.
Have you been to see Dunban?
Hey man, your not girlfriend who has a major crush on you but you didn't know just decides to go out in a blaze of glory. It's rough, buddy.
Yeah.
I just can't do it. You got more guts than me.
Not at all. It was him that consoled me.
Oh. I guess that's the type of guy he is.
Yeah. Even without the Monado, he's the strongest person I know.
Shulk, how are you holding up?
I'm fine, but you...
I will shed no tears.
Huh?
A year ago, I felt the same sense of deep loss that I do now.
The Battle of Sword Valley.
After that battle, many of my friends did not make it home. While I was being brought here on that stretcher, they were all I thought about. But I decided I would not cry. Everyone who died in that war had something they wanted to protect. Family, friends, loved ones, their home. So they fought to protect them. And we won. No matter how painful, no matter how hard, it's nothing to be sad about. I decided that there and then.
Dunban.
Shulk, Fiora would tell you the same thing. She wanted to protect us. Or rather, she wanted to protect you. And you're alive now. So, I will not cry.
Man's fucking sister just got murdered and he still has time to be a cool guy. Fucking Chadban energy.
Okay.
Remember the gift of life that Fiora gave you, and treasure it.
I can't say that I understand, but I hope to, someday.
That is all I ask. Believe me, I'm always just trying to understand.
I'm actually very curious. I don't think the game was rated T, and I'm from the UK, so I'm actually gonna double check. I'm gonna get my copy, and I'm gonna double check what the rating was in a sec. I don't think it was teen. Was it 12 or was it 16?
Huh? My purpose in life. I will pursue that faced Mekon.
Shulk.
She died, you lived. That's some good guilt complex for you, Shulk.
They attacked our colony. Killed Fiora. I will find that Mekon. Find it and destroy it. Destroy them all. What are you laughing at?
Sorry. It's just a bit weird. I never thought you'd be the one to say it.
So you agree?
Course, man. I'm just surprised you came out with it first.
You thought I'd try and talk you out of it. That's not what Fiora would want. That sound right?
Yeah. Something like that. I thought you'd give me a hard time.
In my head, there are two versions of me. One of them is saying that. It's telling me, listen to what Dunban said.
What about the other one?
It keeps shouting, make them pay. Destroy every single one of them.
Kill them all, Shulk! It's almost like I was alluding to it or something.
And it won't stop getting louder.
That doesn't sound like you. Sure it ain't my voice in there.
Might be. It's a bit of a loudmouth.
There you
Kill
go,
all
then.
Titans, alright, Aaron. This game goes as far the rating can go, basically on every front. Yeah.
Right now.
Honestly, I think it does that scene, like, justice with how brutal it depicts it because it isn't gory, if that makes any sense. The fact that you don't actually see the whole entire body, and then you just see the Mekon just dive on it, it's... yeah. There are things that you can make more brutal just by implying.
Yeah.
You don't have to just go all out with gore in order to try and, like, freak people out. You can do plenty.
Look after yourselves, boys. As soon as this heals, I'll be right behind you. And then we will seize our destiny. Together.
Absolutely sucks that game introduces an offs Fiora for plot purposes, but hells, that was one good death. I noticed with Fiora, because I noticed when I went to look at the glamour on Fiora, that she had way less than everyone. I didn't point it out, obviously, but it was just one of those things where I'm like, oh man, I hope no one thinks too much about that. I really hope no one thinks about the fact that she has way less glamour than everyone else. It's certainly better than what they did to Alicia in Tales of Zestria is such a waste of a character. I have yet to still play Tales Tales of Zestria. I want to. I do have it. It's one of the Tales games that I still have yet to play. I know a few Tales games that I need to get through. Tales of Berseria is the only one I've seen through, so I can't comment much on the rest. Tales of Berseria is a really good one, though. Like, after Zestria, a lot of people really liked Berseria. No. Symphonia is the one that most people know about when it comes to the Tales series. My personal favorite is Xillia. I really liked Xillia. Tales games are a very, very acquired taste, I feel. Huh? They're very anime, but they know they're anime. They have their tropes, but they revel in their tropes, you know? That was a joke. Nah. I mean, it was, but nah. Don't think about it.
It's all very well going after that metal-faced Mechon. But shouldn't we have some kind of plan?
How about checking out Colony 6?
Colony 6? The only other Homs colony left.
Colony 6 is on the way to Sword Valley, where there's supposed to be a Mechon base. If that's where they came from, maybe the people in Colony 6 saw something.
Good point. They might even know something about that metal-faced Mechon. So, we go past the Magmel ruins and up through Tephra Cave. Then we should arrive at the Bionis Knee.
Yeah. And if we can get to the knee, it ain't far to Colony 6, right?
Sounds like a plan. Let's head to Colony 6.
There's one last thing that I need to do before I end off this episode. Did I just say episode? Sorry, that was very YouTube of me to say. Also, gem crafting is now available. You can now make ether gems in the ether furnace of Colony 9. It only took the death of a friend in order to have it unlocked. But it's actually super important. Where would colonies 1 through 5, 7, and 8 have been on the Bionis? Probably in the lower regions, I would guess. Not going to elaborate on that because of reasons, but mainly on the lower, like, on the lower part of the Bionis. Head and shoulders, knees and toes. Not quite, but yeah, there's one important thing that we need to do. Am I actually going the right way? Yes, wait. Okay, yes, I am. I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to absolutely make sure I was going the right way. This game's art in the original is an interesting one because it had no lead artist. The artwork you see from 1 was mostly just renders by different members of the art team. There was no lead artist. That is super weird. That's really weird, actually. I also wanted to comment on before, but I didn't get the chance to. Also, I should probably just take out this while I'm here. Honestly, you know what? Just, you know, take out your troubles on... Take out your troubles on the bonnets. Also, that was the wrong ability that I wanted to use. It's fine, though. Kill them all, Shulk! The Monado is our powers to wield now. There we go. Just take out some of our fury a little bit. But yeah, as I was saying, with Ryan's voice actor, from what I understand, with all of the Operation Rainfall games, they were originally not supposed to come out for America. They were only supposed to be a European release. I know the American release came after the European release. So when they did the localization, they did it with a European audience in mind, which is why a lot of the voice actors for all 3 games are from British voice acting guilds. And a lot of the no-names for voice acting usually came from like a television background. Or like Shakespearean theatre. Nintendo of Europe did the voice acting, which made it very unique. Yeah. Absolutely. But before we end off, yeah, there is something very important that we need to do. I wanted to double check, though, very quickly. Also, you may notice, like, if we go through the Tephra Cave, we move up the Bionis' knee, which is super cool. I don't think there's any other... No, I don't think there is. I could... Sorry, just thinking. There's a couple things that I could do before we finish off. Must collect all items. Finish the Collectopedia. I will probably do that off camera. Probably not going to be something that I do on camera. If I try to find those items, they will most certainly be off camera. Because I doubt you want me to just sort of run around for like upwards of 40 minutes trying to find a single item. This first session was definitely very, what's the word, dense with a lot of the side quests because there was a lot of the new stuff, but I've kind of decided going forward that a lot of the, for a lot of the side quests, I am going to, if it's like stuff like collect things or kill things, then I'm just going to straight up ignore them. I'm going to straight up ignore them, and only for the named side quests am I going to focus on making sure that I focus on killing them on camera or doing them on camera. Just to keep things at least, you know, a little bit better on the pacing front. Did you say you're really feeling it, Shulk? At least I would say we could definitely do this, except we're still kind of getting our asses kicked. Especially when he does that attack. Okay, yep, nope, give up. Give up super bad. Still not strong enough to do that yet. I mean, you could. I can BS for hours. Fair enough. But I want it to be a somewhat decent watching experience too, you know? Last thing I want is to become a DSP. Let me record an entire block where I do nothing for literally 20 minutes and have that be the entire episode. Even though I upload all of these as VODs on my YouTube. I want to keep it enjoyable, you know? Hey, Darkslayer. Hi, and I love this game. I love this game too. Hello. I have been gushing about this game a lot. Sorry, he's not back yet. That doesn't sound good. Yes, sounds like a pain. Ah, didn't you see strange machines when the Mechon attacked? I'm really worried. Can you take a look for me? Oh, I'm really worried. Although, if things turn nasty, you can always jump into the lake. But that's also pretty scary. Right, how about it? Won't you help out a Defense Force buddy? Defense Force soldier has set off towards the cylinder hangar and is definitely probably okay. I'm so glad you lot came along. Hope you find him. Thanks for this. No problem. Leave it to me. That's right. We can handle it. Apparently you got more quests for us. Got something else to do if you would hear me out. Oh, okay. Lay it to me. I want you to collect Arachno Silk. That stuff can sell for a pretty good price. I've just had my 6th kit. Jesus, buddy! That means anyone else had to work 6 times as hard.
Jesus, you and your wife getting addicted to getting kids? But seeing the kids' faces makes me want to work hard. I just want to give them a good life. Well, have we not invented protection on Bionis? Jesus Christ. But yeah, hey, Slayer. Unfortunately, I won't be going for much longer, but if you want to stick around, I will be doing a full playthrough of this game. And I do play a lot of other Tool games too, so that goes out for anyone else who's been watching and enjoys. You know, it does seriously help out, and plus, we have a lot of fun around here.
It was closed when we came past before, but it's open now.
Maybe it was programmed to open up in case of Mechon emergency. The way to the Bionis knee is just ahead. You ready?
Yeah, let's go.
I mean, did you see how many people just died? Homs don't seem to live very long. I mean, it was all peaceful before it wasn't. You know? It was super peaceful until it wasn't. Homs are in a rough shape, they really are. Speaking of Homs that are in a rough shape, that defense buddy should be somewhere around here. Yeah, still don't have the heart-to-heart we can do. Yeah, you!
Hello.
Why is he worried about me? He's always worrying about something or another. You can see I'm fine. Ain't nothing wrong here. There's no point in reporting back. You can just carry on worrying. Wow, good friend you are. Fuck my friend. I'm just gonna let him worry forever.
Hello.
And of course you have a quest as well. Ah, no, what am I gonna do? I'm supposed to make sure I kept it safe. That's it. I dropped it somewhere in Tephra Cave. Oh, let me guess. Something you want me to get? That pendant was really important and I went and lost it. You are the second person I've come across with a pendant that has been lost or broken in some way. I've looked for it everywhere, but I can't find it. Was it really that important? My girlfriend gave it to me for luck when I joined the force. Yeah, I remember. You really loved that thing. I think it's coming back to me. I was near Villia Lake in Tephra Cave and rocks started falling. I rushed out in a hurry. I think I dropped it somewhere near the block path. I've seen your Let Plays on Fist of the North Star and loved it, but I need to finish. Oh, thank you so much. I'm really glad that you enjoyed Fist of North Star. I actually really enjoyed Fist of North Star. As someone who has somewhat knowledge of Fist of the North Star. I know more than a lot. I know more than the meme. Let's put it like that. I know more than the meme that a lot of people know. Threat of deadly murderous cannibalistic machines tends to shorten lifespans after all. Yeah, but we hadn't seen them for a while. He caught us off guard. You know how it is. Skate puppet, Bay.
Oh, hi.
Will you listen to what I have to say? I mean, I guess I will. The Defense Force's mission is never-ending. Gathering supplies for Colony 9 is a border job, but we can't get a hold of things of needs, which means you need me to get it for you. A bunch of stuff by the looks of it. Oh man, I'm gonna have fun doing this off camera.
Oh, hi.
I've also seen Killer is Dead, and it was very funny. Killer is Dead is a interesting game. I like it a lot, but it's very weird. But it's a Suda game, so I should probably expect that, you know? Cool. That'll be all stuff that I do later. I haven't seen Fist of the Blue Sky. All I know is that the characters in that have very thick necks.
Yeah. We can follow them to the Bionis knee.
Okay. But if armed traders need guideposts, it must be pretty dangerous in here. Let's keep our wits about us.
Definitely.
Hopefully I can make it a little bit further before we get to more cutscenes.
Also, hello, pretty cave. Where have you been my whole life? And also, mining spot. Oh shit! I was about to press thingy on the mining. One sec. Tutorials. Field, where are you? Harvesting crystals. Harvest very pure ether crystals from ether deposits. When you have exhausted the supply, try returning later. Good to know. Smaller ice crystal. Smaller ice crystal. Titan's gift. Which is an achievement. I'll take it. Another heart-to-heart here, which I cannot do. Cool. Which means I shall have to return later. I've been playing No More Heroes 1, it's my first time playing it. No More Heroes 1 and 2 are fantastic games. I played them for Suda Month, and I want to play them again on the hardest difficulty before No More Heroes 3 comes out. I really hope I can get a chance to achieve it. We'll talk about raiding once I've actually like gotten to the end.
What the?
Oh well, this is grim.
Look at the emblem. They're traders from Colony 6. No wonder it's been so long since the last delivery.
Ryan, their injuries.
They weren't made by no Mechon. It was probably the monsters that live here. Man, that's grim. I don't want to go like this. Not even killed by Mechon, just some monsters in a cave.
They probably had families. Children.
Maybe. It wouldn't surprise me. But why'd you say that?
Oh, no reason.
I'm an anime protagonist, Ryan. Just let me angst every so often, you know?
Huh? Oh, right. What's born from the Bionis is returned to the Bionis. That's the way of the Homs. That was way harder than I thought it'd be. I'm just about ready to collapse.
Let's take a rest. If the monsters in here killed all these traders, we need to be at our best. I'm wide awake, so I'll take first watch.
Thanks, man. The nap will do me good.
But yeah, if anyone wants to join the socials or, you know, YouTube or join the Discord so you know when I'm streaming, plus I hang out there a lot and we have a lot of fun. It's a good way to keep in touch. Plus I do a lot of Discord sessions, or started doing more Discord sessions and Discord related things, so hopefully it's good fun.
Awake already?
Didn't sleep a wink. Oh, I still feel like I just did one of Vanguard's drills.
Yeah, that old bastard's still gonna be kicking.
Hey, why do you think the Mechon attacked? Are we just food to them? Or what? Did we do something wrong? Sort of reminds me of the battle between the Bionis and the Mechonis. I wonder if it's anything to do with that.
Well, it's hard to believe that living things are just a source of energy for machines. There has to be another reason.
Mechon killed Fiora.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll never forgive them. I don't care what their reason is.
When it happened, the Monado showed me that Fiora was in danger. But I couldn't save her.
It's not your fault. Just because the Monado showed you some future, that don't mean you could do anything about it. You did great. You fought them off. I couldn't have done that. You know, I've been thinking about it. Why you can use the Monado, I mean. Dixon told me. You're a survivor from the Monado expedition team that went out 14 years ago. There was a blizzard or something, and your mum and dad died, and then Dixon found you and brought you back.
That sounds right. I was pretty young, so I don't really remember anything.
Is that why you do it? Why you're always helping Dixon with his research and trying to figure out the Monado?
Maybe. Part of me does see it as something to remind me of my mum and dad. But mainly, if it really is the sword that the Bionis used to kill the Mechonis, like in the legend, I want to work out its secret. That's the real reason.
I've got it. You were chosen by the Monado.
What? Chosen?
Don't you see? Not even Dunban can handle it. It ain't chance that you can and he can't.
I'm gonna stroke my ego a little bit more there, Ryan. Get that special complex going.
I'll take the next watch. You get some rest.
Okay, I'll try. Night, Ryan.
Do you wish to change it?
Huh?
The future. It is every man's desire to change the future. Is that not so? Even if everything has been predestined, will you not oppose it? The Monado is now in your hands. The Monado will grow with you. If you can find the true Monado, the future is yours.
The true Monado.
Shulk. Shulk.
Ryan.
Shulk! Shulk! Ryan! What are you playing at? Give us a hand!
Well, hello there, monsters. Fancy meeting you here. Okay, big sword. Time to slash. Also, time to make sure that I am not targeted right now. Here we go, get a heal going. This is not quite the wake-up call that I was expecting. Nor was it the one that I wanted. Do it there, get another stream edge going. If I can take out the small ones, then it should be a-okay. Hope people don't mind spiders. Dude, snoozing mid-battle, even I haven't done anything like that. Man, there's been a lot of spider hate going around with these games lately.
I'm sorry, Ryan.
Don't worry about it. It looked like you were having a nightmare.
Really?
The Monado is now in your hands. The Monado will grow with you. If you can find the true Monado, the future is yours.
The true Monado? Was I dreaming?
What's with you? We'd better get a move on.
Yeah, probably nothing. Don't think about it. Also try not to think about that either.
It wasn't a dream. Was it a vision? What should I do? I could tell Ryan.
But I don't know.
There's been a lot of spiders in these games, and this has been a lot of spiders hate on my part. Well, guys, I think for now, this might be a bit weird, but I am going to fast travel back to the gem store real quick. Yeah, don't tell your best friend about your vision about his death. But it could be one of those situations where if you tell him about the death, then it'll just lead him straight to it faster.
Who's there?
But I need to do this very quickly. How you eat for gems? Oh, the look on your face. Looks like it's been bewitched by the wonder of gems, it has. I know the feeling. I suppose you want to try making your own gem. You're just in time. I have a treat in story for you. I've just fixed up the furnace. She's warmed up and ready to go. Don't need to pay me. I can never charge friends of the great hero Dunban. Use it as much as you like. Here we go. Gem crafting. First, select the materials to put into the furnace. Only ether crystals of the same rank can be put into the furnace at the same time. The act of refining ether crystals into gems is called crafting. I have never played a game with crafting before. When the strength of a certain quality exceeds 100%, an ether gem with that quality will be formed. Put the same types of crystals into the furnace together. Put the crystals with matching qualities into the furnace so that the total strength of the quality you are aiming for exceeds 100%. When the strength of the quality exceeds 100%, or you have already put in 8 or more crystals, you cannot add any more crystals. Press A to confirm the crystals you wish to put into the furnace. Then you select the party members to craft with. Crafting is carried out by 2 party members, the shooter and the engineer. Once selected, the abilities of each party will be shown. The pair's affinity will determine how many times they craft. Use left and right on the D-pad to highlight party member, press A to select them. The shooter will shoot several times during crafting. Each time you craft, the abilities of your party members will kick in. The result will depend on the abilities of the 2 party members. Schultz shooter ability, more likely to enter a fever state while crafting, and Ryan shooter ability, crafting with a strong flame, will increase the quality. The engineer's ability changes the balance of the flame strength. Strong flame greatly increases the strength of 1 quality. Medium flame slightly increases the strength of all qualities. Gentle flame fills the cylinder gauge. Qualities which exceed 100% during crafting will become ether gems. Qualities that do not exceed 100% can become cylinders. 1 quality for each time you have filled the cylinder gauge. The cylinders can be used again in gems crafting just like crystals. Okay. That was a lot. But basically, so I have a confession to make with this. And I will tell you what my confession is once we get started, but first off, I am going to get some good old agility going, because it's super important. So, this right here gets into fever more easily, qualities grow stronger with a stronger flame. Honestly, for right now, it is good to have Shulk, I think, for the fever. And you can get a strong flame going. Gem crafting is the best system in gaming. It is, for a multitude of reasons. That being said, it's better in Definitive than in OG. I remember seeing this right here. Real talk, I thought the speed up at the bottom changed the outcome of what flame you got. So when I was playing this game originally, I would try to time my button presses, even though I didn't realize it was just automatic. Oh, it was pretty embarrassing, not gonna lie. But yes, it is also super dumb when it happens. What a thing to misunderstand. Yeah. For some reason, I literally thought that it actively changed the outcome. Creatures drop ether crystals, but the Bionis gods summon all. What they call ether deposits, keep an eye out for them. Any rate, the Bionis ether crystals are loaded with power. Don't look too excited. Oh, believe me, I am very excited. But unfortunately, that excitement is going to have to wait till next time, because I seriously need to stop right now. But I will be back tomorrow. And I will be off doing the side stuff that is not important. So basically killing monsters that I need to kill and all of that stuff off camera. And I'll probably explore the rest of the Colony 9 and then show off all of the exploration stuff. But yeah. Thank you all for coming for the first Xenoblade session. It's going to be a long haul, but you know what? It's going to be fun. So if you haven't joined the Discord, seriously, it'll keep you up to date with my schedule and streaming and everything that I do. I do a lot of stuff. I have a lot of stuff planned. I got all of my stuff on my Linktree, which has all my Twitter and YouTube and all that fun stuff. But yeah, if you haven't followed, then, you know, consider it. Seriously appreciated. And it does help out a ton. But for now... let's see who is available. I'm going to take a look first, see who's available before deciding who to raid. Let's go raid TSD0. 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 Let me take a look. I'm curious. Ooh, they are playing Yakuza Like a Dragon right now, which I should not see because that is spoilers. You know what, Lich King, if you don't mind telling them that, unfortunately, I'm not going to show up because, spoilers for Yakuza Like a Dragon, then, yeah, let's do it. TSC0 it is. But yeah, tell them I wish them the best. And with that, I will see you guys tomorrow for more Xenoblade Chronicles. Man, I'm super tired right now, but man, I'm so happy to be playing this game. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Bye.